Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back into the chapel. Woo! Okay, Richard. It's been a while. Are we ready? Look at that. That's gorgeous. And we are live. Hello? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Come on in. Come on in. Take a seat. Welcome back into the chapel, baby. How we doing, guys? How the hell are we doing? Come on in. Come on in.
Whoa, 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 Zach. Stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
This is for your top 50 favorite games and also oil up.
Outstrike with the $50 super chat donation. Holy shit. I've got no words. I've got no words. You're right. I got to get you the top 50 list. Okay, we're still doing that. Holy moly. Guys, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been away for a little over a week now. Unfortunately, it was out of my hands. We've been MIA. Okay? We've been MIA because here in the chapel, the air conditioning broke. Okay, Zach, what are you talking about? The air conditioning broke? You couldn't stream? Where you been? Yes, I'm telling you. It's so hot here. It's so hot here. It gets so hot here that if there's no air conditioning, no way to cool this place off, and then I run this PC, it's going to overheat and die. So it's the way it is. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. So, yes, today it was fixed. Welcome back in. Outstrike with the massive $50 super chat donation. I got your top 50, okay? I've been a little sidetracked since last we spoke about it, but I'm gonna get it done. Miguel, Master, Scott, Audrey, Final, Rube. Welcome back, everybody. Ryan, Hugo, Mono, Lion, Spaghetti Girl, Four Thunder. Welcome back, everybody. God dang. Jay Grizz, welcome back. Is my mic too loud? I'm peeking over here. Richard, like, what's going on? My mic is a little too loud. Like, do we got some kind of an issue? Mic is fine? Okay, that's good. Anyway. It's been hot as hell here. Okay? It's been hot as hell. Rube coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. No way.
Now you're officially a Reaper.
Dude, thank you.
Thank you for your subscription.
Appreciate it. Scott Pearson, good to see you, bro. What a problem. It's so hot. I live in the UK. No such problems. Yeah.
Now you're officially a Reaper.
So I'm down here in Florida, okay? Everybody knows that. Down here in Florida, it gets super hot. It's like, and if you have no circulation going through your house,
Now you're officially a
it
Thank you.
it insulates. It gets really hot, really hot. I can't deal with it either. I'll be sweating on stream. Not gonna have it. I'm gonna feel gross. I'm not gonna feel good.
Now you're officially a
Not gonna want to do it, right?
Thank you for your subscription.
The season finale of Daredevil was fucking fantastic. I'm so happy. Ryan, you can spoil it for me.
Now you're officially a Reaper.
Again, Roop, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, baby. Holy crap.
Whoa, Zach, stop everything you're
What
doing.
now?
We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Y'all gotta calm it down. Y'all gotta calm it. Final one to 20! $20 donation. What are you doing? Okay, no spoilers. No spoilers, Ryan. No spoilers. Okay, never mind. He can tell me in Discord offline. Holy crap, final.
Man, does it feel good to be back in the chapel after over a week with all my fellow Reapers.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. You keep that energy. We got a lot coming your guys' way. A lot happening very, very soon. Chief among them tonight. We're obviously wrapping up some more of our scripts. But I will tell you, I was able to get a little bit of work done off stream. You guys know that I've already been putting out YouTube videos. If you didn't know, I've been working hard on that. I've been working basically in the wee hours of the night to make some YouTube content. Why? Because it's a lot cooler here, right? It's not as hot. So I do that. I'm not so worried about my PC blowing up, right? That being said, I played a little bit of Wukong offline, right? These are all my notes. I'm up to the Supreme Inspector. Okay? So you know what that means. If we're up to the Supreme Inspector, we got Rhino, we got Deer, we got Mantis, and we got the final fight. That's it. As soon as we're done, the official no-hit runs are going to start. Feeling pretty good about it. The end is near. It's going to be epic. We got to pull it off. Got to pull it off. We will pull it off. Again, I want to thank Outstrike for the $50 super chat. Rube coming in with the 5 gifted memberships and final as well with the 20. Oh my god.
We just had a donation.
Like
in the chat.
clockwork.
This Reaper is out of their mind.
Gran, I'm glad to be back too, man. It's been a tough week. It's been a tough week, man. Holy moly, man. Wow.
Welcome back, bro. Hope all is well.
Hanging in there, dude. Hanging in there. Anyway, after that, ladies and gentlemen, I've had a lot of fun on Kazan. What do we got coming up right after that? I think Night Rain's coming soon, right? Yeah. We got to be getting close. Night Rain, May 30th. Okay, we're not quite there. No, it's Clair Obscure, I think. Yes. Okay. We got 9 days for Expedition 33, which means there's a lot of work ahead of us in the next week. It's really good. And then Doom. Yes, Doom. Thank you for the reminder, Renoff. The Hitless run is almost ready. That's correct. So I want to pound out these last few fights. And then we're going to move on to the Hitless runs. Let's see. What is today? Today's Tuesday, right? Let me think. If we... Yeah. I'd like to get at least Supreme Inspector done. I would like to get the Rhino is probably easiest one to get finished tonight. Richard, are you serious? Richard, get this shit off my screen. When did you pull this out? Bro, I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle of telling them. What are you doing? What are you doing? Bro, that's strike one. We just got back. We just got back. Okay? We're 17 minutes into the stream and you're trolling me already? Is that how this is going to work? You know what? Whatever, dude. Anyway, you're not even keeping track of my music, dude. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I got to work on Supreme Inspector a little bit. Get the Rhino done in Chapter 6, and then I would like to at least work on getting the Deer completed, hopefully tonight, and then the absolute dreaded Mantis right after that. So, yeah. That's the tentative plan for tonight. Oh, that's right. Our editor, Renov. By the way, yeah, are we allowed to say anything? Renov, are we allowed to say anything? Dude, that's kind of huge content right there. What do you think about it? I mean, like that's content of the content this year. You know? Yo, JF Gaming, what's up, baby? Not sure? There's probably going to be some clause in there where, like, you cannot make a video out of this. Right? Imagine if you could. That'd be insane. Yo, Big Red Button, welcome in to the chapel. How we doing? Mantis is going to be interesting. Yes, however, my scripts are actually working a little bit different. If you see right here, I'm starting to obviously use, like, the medicine build now, and I'm getting a lot more, like, 4-point heavy attacks, and... Richard! Stop, dude! Stop! I'm talking! Oh, my God. Richard, this is important, dude.
Your generosity is unmatched. Thank you for the resub and support of my
Bro,
channel.
that's 2. What, like, 20 minutes into the stream. The trolling's got to stop. Fluffy. With the resub. 4 months, baby. Woo! Thank you so much. You know what? They're here to brighten my day. You know what? Just chill, okay? That's enough. That's enough. No more trolling. Your shirt is shrinking in the bag. My shirt is shrinking. Where's strike 3? Yeah, razor thin ice. Okay? Razor thin ice. I come back after what, like 7, 8, 9 days or something like that? 20 minutes into the stream, trolled twice. Okay? Chill. Is there anything else you added to my stream that I don't know about? No? Okay. There better not. Or you're done. You're done. Sick of this. What's up, E-Money? How we doing? What's the plan? The plan, you know what? Every time I start mentioning the plan, he wants to troll me. So I'm just chilling. Kazan hitless? No Kazan hitless. I was thinking, however, about doing a, like a fist only run or something like that. You know? Or try to beat like the final boss fist only or something.
Whoa, Zach, stop everything you're doing.
Whoa,
We just had
whoa,
a
whoa,
donation
whoa,
in the
whoa.
chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Outstrike, thank you for the $2 super chat, brother. That's plenty, man. like, you've contributed way more than you ever needed to tonight. Okay, thank you so much, dude. Fists don't do damage? Yeah, they do. Or are you just saying they don't do, like, enough damage? I was thinking about it.
It's been a year now since I found you. Loved it.
A year? Oh my gosh, man. Time flies. Did you see the PlayStation price increase? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Has announced, wait, whoa.
Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Yo, what the f is that? My God. Fluffy, that was you? Am I reading that right?
Unreal support. Thank you. Anonymous donated $69. Nice.
Nice. Thank you, dudes. Holy crap, that's a massive donation, dude. You didn't have to do that. Holy Jesus Christ. He says, I'm so immature. Yo, no way. So, what happened here? Sony has announced a PlayStation 5 price increase in select markets. Hang on, let me read this quick. Sony has once again announced a PlayStation 5 price increase. Okay, Janice Henderson investors, get off my screen. This is ad hell right now. But only in select markets. The company's latest move ramps up the cost of PS5 a digital edition as much as 15% in selected regions, while U.S. prices remain unchanged. Sony attributed the increase to a tough macroeconomic climate, namely high inflation and fluctuating exchange rates. The move could be a telling sign of how major tech firms are beginning to redraw their pricing playbooks, pushing up costs abroad and to shield key markets like the U.S. from inflation, currency volatility, and the growing weight of geopolitical tariffs. Wow. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where it's the PS5's been out for how long now? Do we? I mean, it's the digital edition too. Most people really aren't that invested in it. Like, truth be told, I don't think if the digital edition was the only available one on the market, if it didn't have a CD tray, I probably would not have bought it. And what the fuck? Richard, what is this?
Look at that.
Get this off my screen
That's
now.
gorgeous.
Jesus Christ. What are you doing? What was that? Oh, you messed up? You messed up, huh? Okay. Cool. All right. Yeah, you thought you had me. Not this time. You thought you had me. Don't think so. He tried, guys. He tried. He tried trolling me again, and it didn't work. You messed up. Yeah, didn't work. Didn't go to plan, huh? That's what I thought. Bro. Anyway, as I was saying, the PS5 is so late into its life cycle. Autumn, thank you for the new sub on YouTube. The PS5 is so late into its life cycle. Is there really that many people buying them anymore? Lady Hurricane, welcome back in. Guys, he tried. I gotta run for now, but write me on Discord later. I'll try to get back. Sounds good. You know what? Okay, we can say what we want to about this PlayStation thing, but has everybody been keeping up with Nintendo? Right? What the hell is Nintendo thinking right now? People buying PS5 for GTA 6? That's true. I didn't think about that. That's true. You got me there. How's my day? My day's going pretty good. Much better now that I'm back online. Much better. Oh my, yeah, the whole Nintendo thing is an absolute scam. Where's it at? Where's it at? Okay, like a glorified cell phone. Or has the computing power of your cell phone. Okay, this isn't too bad for a handheld device. After tax, you're looking at like $550. Right? Hang on. Where's shop? Okay, here we go. Nintendo Switch 2 system, $449. The Joy-Con, another $89.99. What? If you want a controller, $79.99. A Nintendo Switch 2 camera, for what? Like, are we moving back? Are we gonna have like Wii Sports and shit again? Because that's what you probably need to be pushing. Oh yeah, here we go. A 256, which is trash, by the way, gigabyte. What is this? Just a SD card for what? Couldn't tell you. Joy-Con wheel set for $19.99. A carrying case for $80. For $80, a carrying case. Nintendo Switch 2 carrying case and what, screen protector? What? This is a different kind of carrying case. Another $35. What is this? Joy-Con 2 charging grip. I couldn't tell you what the fuck this is right here. I have no idea. $34.99. Oh, if you only want one half of the Joy-Con, right? $50. The other half, another $50. Straps. You need some extra straps? $13. What is happening? What is happening in the gaming market right now? Oh, a dock set for like convenient charging, you know, like you would want for your cell phone or something like that, kind of like, you know, or your controllers, right? Got little docking stations for those. Usually they're not bad. I can get one of those double docking stations for the PlayStation controllers for like $30. This is a docking station for the Nintendo, like the charge station, $109. Oh, you want to charge your Nintendo Switch? Here's your AC adapter for another $30. You see where this is going, right? Okay. All right. Okay. What do we got? Let's see about games. Let's get into games. Like, what do you got? What do you got for me? Okay. Xenoblade Chronicles. How old is that, by the way? That's okay. Xenoblade's not too bad. We're not going to harp. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Okay. Minecraft games. All right, that's nothing new. I mean, Minecraft's been out for what, like a decade or longer, right? Anime style games. Let's just go with all right. We got Zelda, we got Mario, Kirby. I'm looking for something new. Pokemon. You know, you got all the big hitters here, right? You got all the big hitters. Where's it at? Okay. If you want a how old is this game? How old is Donkey Kong Country, guys? How old is this game? Donkey Kong Country. $60. Is this game like 40 years old or something? What am I looking at right now? Where's the new games? Where's the new games? Anybody know? You should see Twitter Nintendo fanboys defending the price. You're kidding me. Of course they would. Where's the new games, right? Okay, this is acceptable. You know, this couple-year-old Tears of the Kingdom, good game. This is premium pricing still. No discount on a AAA game. from Nintendo, Tears of the Kingdom. Amazing game, right? Literally no discount in pricing, even though it's 2 years old. Any other game on any other platform, it's not really selling that much anymore, right? It's not new anymore. Where's 10% off, 20% off, something like that? Nope, nope, nope. But what I'm most interested in is the new releases they're supposed to be doing. New releases. The upcoming ones. Where's that at? Because a little birdie told me that these new games are gonna be like $90. Right? Right? Exclusives, maybe? Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, who's buying this stuff? Who's buying this stuff? I have not seen one person in my life wear something like this. You know, maybe it's a cultural thing. Maybe in Japan, this is a hot shirt. You know what I mean? I don't know if I want Donkey Kong's ass on one side, and him he's looking back at you too. It's kind of weird. That's kind of weird, by the way. That's kind of weird. Everybody loves Zelda. Hang on, where's it at? Here we go. Where you at? Fans express rage over Zelda Breath of the Wild's $90 price tag for Nintendo Switch 2. No way they're this greedy. Yes way they are. Breath of the Wild. Wait, how old is this game? How old is Breath of the Wild, guys? What the is that a joke? Do I have my facts wrong? Whoa. Oh my God, dude. What is wrong with Nintendo? Yeah, what is this? Nintendo bumps game prices. Digital Switch 2 games at 80, physical 90. Absolutely insane. Imagine, okay, after taxes, if you buy a physical copy of a Nintendo game, like, truth be told, after taxes, you're paying closer to $100. $100 for one game. Do you guys actually think that's worth it? Like, answer me. Would you ever pay $100 for a game? 2017, Breath of the Wild came out, and they still want to charge $90. That's above premium AAA pricing right there. That's unbelievable. Reforge Gaming. So nobody cares about facts. Shouldn't facts inform people and views? I'm not defending price hikes, but seeing how good we've had it at an almost 30-year static price point while games get bigger and bigger is worth noting. Compared The Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past, to Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom is factually cheaper according to inflation and probably 100 times larger, expansive, and innovative. We've been paying less for bigger and sometimes arguably better games, and I think this is a helpful perspective. No, absolutely not. No. Absolutely fucking not. And here's why. You know, Renav made a good point. Renav made a good point that I didn't think of last time we were on this topic. We were talking about GTA, and it actually made me rethink my perspective on this. Okay? It did. It absolutely did. I'm always open to changing my mind when there's a better argument or better evidence pulled my way. And I was thinking, okay, GTA is like the talking point right now when it comes to the next $100 game, right? Nobody wants to be priced out of the market, okay? Nobody wants to be like, oh, well, I can't afford GTA. There's some people who wanted to play Kazan, and Kazan was a $60 game, and then people are waiting for that to go on sale. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, that's below AAA pricing, and yet some people still are like, I have to wait for a sale. So how many people are you going to price out of the market? And I was thinking to myself, I'm like, well, yeah, you know, Rockstar ended up spending like $2 billion to create GTA 6. Maybe they're a little justified in charging $100. And then the way the argument was expressed to me was, hey, it's not the consumer's fault that Rockstar chose to spend this much money creating this game. That you could have laundered. This is where my thoughts started to change. I was like, yeah, for all I know, Rockstar could have laundered $1 billion in money or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, who knows what you did? How am I supposed to know you actually spent $2 billion creating this game? Or you're just telling people that, right? Yeah, I don't think so. That's not a good enough excuse to pass that cost off on the consumer just because you decided to spend X amount of dollars, right? Imagine taking your car in for an oil change, just an oil change. You leave it there, you go get some food, you come back, and they're like, well, we decided to do this, and we decided to do this, and we without telling you. You'd be like, too fucking bad. How much for the oil change? Well, no, we have to charge you for bull. No, absolutely not. So maybe that's probably not the strongest analogy, but I think it's pretty close. Maybe. I don't know. You have to like really, really impress me with something to justify $100 game. Not for the sake of me. I'm sure I could buy it, but I'm thinking about like the health of the industry as a whole. You know? Otherwise, you might not see any more titles from Rockstar. They got to do it right. $100 for a game is cheap for now. Okay, so here's the thing. If it's an outlier, let's say it's just like 1 in a million, Rockstar has every reason and every justification for charging $100. Okay, I might be able to live with it. But if I start seeing a trend where it's like, okay, FromSoft has a new game coming out. Like pick a publisher, Ubisoft, Bungie, somebody. We got a new title coming out. The base price is $100. If it starts trending to become the industry standard, bro, I'm out. I will play a back catalog of throwback games until we see a change. Why? You know, like why? Why else? You know, why? What's up, Roland? How we doing, man? If it were a new game, Ultimate Edition, but not for an old game that came out 4 consoles ago, even then, I don't know. I cannot justify this right here. Breath of the Wild. Do I still have that on here? Breath of the Wild. Charging $90 for like an 8-year-old game. That blows my mind. That blows my mind right there. Absolutely not. No shot. $100 for a game is ridiculous unless it's running in perfect condition with 0 bugs and has no microtransactions. Another really good point right there is, yes, are you going to have microtransactions in GTA? I can bet I know the answer. I don't even have to guess. You make 500 times as much money, maybe even more, from microtransactions in a game than you do for like the actual sale of the game itself. Bar none. That's why you saw so many free-to-play battle royales that were completely financed by microtransactions. And Fortnite has made billions upon billions upon billions of dollars for a free-to-play game. So that will always beat AAA pricing every day of the week, right? Obviously, that's not a good pricing model for like RPG games, is what I'm trying to say. Like, we just got done playing Kazan. You can't really monetize Kazan. No one would play that shit, right? You got to sell it as a game. But GTA, You know, it's an open network game. You know, so why would someone want to pay if they don't want or have to? And for this game, what do you mean? Yeah, how are you going to charge that much for games that came out on the GameCube, bro? That's true. Yeah, you can't justify it just because it's real gamers know about this stuff, and this is going to be snatched up by people wanting to waste their money and have bragging of a new product. They can brag all they want. The whole 18 people that are actually going to be playing the Duskbloods, like, okay, have a field day. I want to know how much money Nintendo gave Miyazaki and From Software to create the Duskbloods. I really want to know. Like that, it had to be a huge price tag. Huge, because like you've alienated so much of your audience, and you've used From Software as an engine to drive sales for your new console release, which is already has a very, very unfavorable price point. You think they paid him $1 billion like that? I mean, I'd say probably half that, but like, who knows? Probably. Nintendo's got the money. I'm probably the only person who never touched Fortnite. I'll tell you what, OG Fortnite, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. It was good. Listen, like, whatever you want to say about Fortnite, where did my music go? Okay, like, I don't want to kill the vibe here. What do we got here? Give me something. All right. Whatever you want to say about Fortnite, love it, hate it, never played it, doesn't matter, okay? There's just an undeniable fact how it changed the game. No other game will be like Fortnite. I'm not a fan of Fortnite. I don't play anymore. I haven't touched Fortnite I don't know how long, okay? Judge me if you want. Now, it's you know, it's just a video game. I don't know why people would judge somebody for playing a video game. A specific one. But that's neither here nor there. No other game is going to be able to do what they did and they sought out to do without looking like a ripoff. All right? If you booted up a new game tomorrow and it had some form of build creation that took you from the 3D world of just running on the ground and instantly brought you into a new dimension where you could build up and around and in different spaces, okay? Right? You were able to go up and down like on a whim. And like it would be instant. That's a Fortnite ripoff. You can't do that. You can't do that. It absolutely changed the game. Yo, what's up, Knowledge? Blue, welcome back in. There are a lot of free games, yeah. Yeah, but almost all of them, free games live off microtransactions. Plain and simple. GTA 6 is going to have microtransactions, so. But why would someone want to pay and play same game again and also complain it's expensive? I'm not sure I follow. If someone's willing to pay for a game, they're not complaining about how expensive it is. Like, they're a willing participant. Those are not the same people, right? I'm just trying to state an argument for I don't agree that games should follow a trend of becoming $80, $90, $100, especially when Nintendo's already setting a precedent for it, especially for like with games that are almost a decade old. Imagine if you wanted the next PlayStation that comes out, like PS6, and then they sold it for $700, and then they kept selling the PS5 for $700. You'd be like, why the hell am I going to buy this new machine? I'm just going to stick with what I've got and what I know. Like, it makes no sense. Makes no sense. You can't do it. It's not like a classic car or something like that. It doesn't get better with age. It's not going to get better with age. I don't care if it's a Zelda game. You know, that just doesn't make sense to me. Knowledge, we're doing good, man. This is my first day back after like a little over a week. So, will you use the Jingu Bong in the final fight for the no-hit run? Yes, I will. Yeah. Yep. PlayStation is still selling old Call of Duty games for the price of what it was when it came out, but on a digital game. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever understand, like, not only has it become... Okay, so the old Call of Duties did not have the benefit, like the really old Call of Duties. They did not have the benefit of digital distribution. They were still, like, physical format, right? So why are you still selling them at the same price point you did then after digital distribution has been integrated for those games? Like, that's why I think it's such a weak argument for people to say, well, prices are cheaper now because of digital distribution. One company alone has had the power to lower its prices going from physical to digital, and they pretty much haven't. You can go buy like the old World at War or the first Modern Warfare, and it's still like $60 or something like that. Why? It was like $60 when it came out. Shouldn't it be cheaper? You don't have to print any new copies. Call of Duty Ghosts is still $60 in PlayStation. I paid $60 for it when it first came out. Physical. That's proof right there that that one company can control. Like, you don't have to make any more physical copies. It makes no sense for it to be sold the same price. Like, I'm better off going to a GameStop or, like, finding a used copy, right, at this point. Why? Like, there's so many out there in the world. You're better off just going and finding a used copy. Go to, like Facebook Marketplace or something like that. Find one that somebody's selling for $15, right? Looking to get rid of. Okay, cool. I'll buy Call of Duty Ghosts. Sure. Done and done. Ghost, the worst Call of Duty? It is not the worst. It gets the worst rep for some reason. That is a highly slept on Call of Duty. What about it made it so bad? Dude, Infinite Warfare is an actual trash one. Yes. Did you hear Assassin's Creed Shadows is the best-selling game for 3 weeks now? Best-selling game or best... Have it even released a sales report? Is that really a thing? Nope. Sorry, I'm just reading. Despite not topping some previous interest in review scores, the game has received praise of strong initial sales figures. Okay. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds. We already knew that they were gonna like outperform it. Really?
I'm Ricky Bobby.
Insider say
you
so.
Don't chew Big Red, then you.
This is 1 day ago right here. Oh, it's same damn thing. No. There's like no news on this, right? Sales leaked. How much you want to bet that's bullshit? I'll take a look anyway.
With Gen Studio for Performance Marketing, we can test multiple
Yo,
subject
Chappie,
lines
what up,
and
baby?
headers instantly. Let's say we're promoting this shirt.
Yeah, you're
It
not.
feels like every single week that goes by, there's a new stat that gets released regarding Ubisoft's latest game, Assassin's Creed Shadows, that tries to prove everybody
Yeah,
wrong.
okay, so
And,
what
like,
happened to this?
game is-
What happened to this? They stopped doing this. Did they not hit a new benchmark? They were pushing this so hard. Like the marketing campaign post-release was, oh, we got 1 million active players, 2 million players. It never says like 1 or 2 million copies sold. That's a big difference, guys. That's a big difference. Keep that in mind. All right? So even if they have a shitload of players, that doesn't count subscription services, right? Nor does it count like game sharing. Or, no, game sharing actually doesn't play in its favor. It gives you an extra player and not an extra sale, right? Subscription services are like one of the biggest deals. Whether you get it through like a GameFly experience, right? They send you the copy and then you play it temporarily. What else? Excuse me. The Ubisoft Plus subscription, right? So these are players, not sales.
Somehow massively successful if people would just believe what they're told. The problem is there's no control group for the information that's dispersed, and what we find out is, yeah, what we're being told doesn't actually hold any water.
I just want to know how well it
when you
did.
Compare it to how much the game allegedly cost to make. What's going on, guys? Welcome to another episode of Smash JT. Assassin's Creed Shadows sales numbers have leaked, according to Matt Piscatella, who says that Assassin's Creed Shadows is the best-selling game in the US for the first 3 weeks on the market, and currently the #2 selling game year to date, trailing only Monster Hunter Wilds, which, you know...
Okay, let me offer a little bit of perspective here, though. 6 million players will play 100. Wait, what? Master X? I'm not sure what you're saying, Master X. But let's offer a little bit of perspective here. What else has Monster Hunter and Assassin's Creed had to compete with sales-wise? Okay, releases for this year. Mind you, we're only in April. Okay, so besides those two massive releases from very widely known IPs, what else is out there that got released so far? You've had a lot of no-name IPs like Split Fiction and Kazan and some other ones that have done relatively well, and that's awesome. But I don't know if boasting about being the second best when there's only 2 major titles that I can think of were released this year. Like two, like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, we're the second best selling. Well, you're like the second game that's even released this year.
Oh, on the surface, when you hear that information, you're like, man, I guess this game is actually doing pretty well. I guess all the chuds were wrong about saying Assassin's Creed Shadows was a massive failure, except when you take a step back and ask, how much did Ubisoft spend on creating this game?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Hit that subscribe, give me a like, and check out smashjt.com for the full article breaking down.
Yeah,
how
apparently
Assassin's Creed
GameFly still
Shadows is
exists.
Selling, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's winning. There's a lot of noise today about Assassin's Creed Shadows being the second best-selling game of 2025 in the US, according to Circana, formerly the NPD, data shared by Matt Piscatella. And he said on Blue Sky, here's a fun one. Assassin's Creed Shadows has been the best-selling video game in the US for each of its first 3 weeks in the market.
Okay, to be fair, you got to also remember it's an AC game, Zach, and AC is fucking huge. Yeah, I just said the IP is huge. I just said that, yeah. Franchise, even if the game was absolute flop, it would still sell well because it's an AC game. I don't necessarily agree with that, okay? Like, what does selling well mean, all right? Like, let's say, okay, again, for a little more perspective here, if your game, if you sell 1 million copies, like just 1 million copies, right, at $70 a pop, that's $70 million, right? But your game costed, $300 million to make, that's a flop. And on the outside, it'd be like, oh yeah, this, that's really good. 1 million copies? Hell yeah. Now, if your game only costed, $50 million to make, then it's not a flop. I mean, it's obviously simple math. I know they're a huge, but if let's say they sold 5 million copies, but the game costed like $1 billion to make, that's a flop. It's a flop. Plain and simple. That's not selling well. That's not selling well. It may look like it sold well, but it's not. So it comes down to like, what is it? It really comes down to like, how much did it cost to make?
Market. According to Circana Retail Tracking Service, dollar sales, latest data through
I will.
April 5th,
Yeah.
currently ranks number 2 year to date, trailing only Monster Hunter Wilds. And when you hear that, you're like, dang, okay, this game is now number 2 overall for 2025. That's pretty good. So that means it's sold more than Schedule 1? Well, not necessarily. It's just Schedule 1 only cost 16 to 20 bucks, whereas Assassin's Creed Shadows is a full price $70 USD AAA, or Ubisoft's case, quadruple A style game, selling for the maximum price possible. Going with the idea that Shadows had topped sales charts for 3 weeks straight when it launched and now currently trails only Monster Hunter Wilds, let's pump the brakes just a bit before crowning Ubisoft's latest title as a runaway success. Because here's where it all falls apart and reality hits the road, is sales do not equal profit. And while the defenders of the wokeness might be out there completely clueless, saying, oh, this one is our own on the chuds, Assassin's Creed Shadows is a runaway success, and we finally can tell everyone, look at how well it did, and how they were complaining about nothing because all along the game was selling, and they were wrong about all of it. Well, no. In fact, I'd argue many people, including myself, had said along the way that it's Assassin's Creed. It will sell, but it's not going to make money. It's
Right. Exactly the point I was just making was like, it could sell well, but still be a flop because it's going to look like it sells very well to us.
Ubisoft a lot of money. And what we get from the information from Matt Piscatella here is no real details as far as how much money Ubisoft is making, or in this case, lack thereof. Rumors have been swirling that Assassin's Creed Shadows may have cost upwards of 300 to, I've even heard rumors of 800 plus million USD dollars to develop and market. That's some seriously astronomical numbers, even for a AAA game. If those figures are even remotely accurate, then Shadows is facing a nearly impossible hill to climb just to break even. Selling well out of the gate would typically be...
Yeah. Okay, so take the low figure. If it's $300 million, how many copies do you need to sell of a $70 AAA game? Someone do fast math for me. If it costed $300 million, what is that? You need to sell like 40 million copies? Like, what? I don't know what the math is on that right now, but like it's got to be somewhere around 40 million copies, right? At $70 a pop. No, 4 million copies. 40 million copies. What the hell's wrong with me? At like 4 million, right? And that's just to try to break even, not even profit. So, is it selling well or is it not?
Be a good sign, especially when it's propped up by cinematic trailers and media hype. But in this case, what happens when the dust settles and the bills come due? Because I would argue that no matter how well it sells, if you're not making your money back on what you put into creating the game, it doesn't actually matter. And investors feel the same way because over the past 30 days, the stock is down 30% as of recording this video. And it continues to spiral downward as the days go on, showing exactly how investors feel about the company's long-term viability. And don't you think if Assassin's Creed Shadows were truly turning a corner here and this information actually mattered, wouldn't you think there'd be like a massive spike in the stock being like, oh my God, everyone had it so wrong with Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's actually a runaway hit. And now the stock can rebound and Ubisoft is saved. They're not in debt anymore. All this money coming in. It's a massive win for the company. Now, we already know better than that. Over on Blue Sky, Ubisoft defenders are gloating like this is some sort of vindication. We got Giancarlo Collado saying, oh, I'm sure the anti-woke crowd will be
Yeah,
very
yeah. Can we
civil
kind of
about
get to the
this
point, though?
hold while Black Myth Wukong was being released, because allegedly Black Myth Wukong's creator Game Science refused to work with consultant agencies, and because of that they wanted to libel and slander as much as they could because the Chinese company
Yeah, y'all remember
would
that?
not be able to defend themselves.
Y'all remember that? Y'all remember when these fucking these gross like scum of the earth journalists wanted to trash Wukong and try to say the dumbest things, like the chief among them was, oh, there's no female representation or something like that. Like, they didn't even play the fucking game. They didn't even play the game. They did everything they could, at least here in the West, to shit on the game. Absolutely shameful. And you know what? That goes in reverse for all the people who were already shitting on Assassin's Creed before even playing it. The whole, like, go and woke, I'm not even getting into that kind of conversation. If it's a good game, it's a good game. If it's a shit game, it's a shit game. I'm not in the camp of like, oh, this game is woke and all. Just shut up. Shut all the way up. Let the game try to flourish on its own. If it can't, if it can't stand on its own 2 feet in the market, then it's a flop. Plain and simple. If it's a good game, it'll do good. But these bloodsuckers right here, they just want to pull the life out of it. They tried to do this crap with Wukong, and yeah, people weren't having it though.
And it was going
Thankfully
to be an easy win for the Journal Mafia. And this is a lot of cope from these people that are trying their best to spin the numbers as best they can to somehow justify Shadows as a win, when in reality, it's not. All the numbers we keep hearing from Ubisoft do not have a control group. They've said, oh, we've had 2 million players. We've now had 3 million players. I mean, they could say they've had 10 trillion players. It doesn't matter if you're still losing money. If you're putting more into the cost of the game than you're getting out of it, it's not a long-term solution to a successful business. Anyone actually paying attention here understands the investor confidence and financial viability matter far more than first month chart rankings. And again, it's Assassin's Creed, so
Your
of
generosity
course
is
it would
unmatched.
be
Yo.
something, especially if there wasn't too much
Renaud.
competition out there in the AAA space.
This guy's really not saying anything. I'm kind of done. What am I saying? 11 months, 1 year in May. Holy crap, dude. Damn. That guy was, he just started regurgitating. Wait, so what are you guys saying? Such a huge flop. What only sold 1 million copies? I'm so confused on what sold 1 million. What are we talking about? Only so. I think, like I said, when the word woke gets brought up, but just leave the convo entirely. Exactly. Yeah, if you say woke, like, so for the side of the community that's like, oh, this game is woke, shut up. Shut all the way the fuck up, okay? You're like, as soon as you start saying that stuff, your opinion and it's invalid. I don't care. And the adverse is the other side, like especially like the game journalists and stuff, and people are saying, oh, well, there's not enough representation, and then this like this game has like Stellar Blade was a perfect instance, okay? And I don't want to bring Stellar Blade into this. Unrealistic women body standards, and this game is misogynistic and stuff like that. And I'm like, you've lost me as well. I don't give a fuck. Shut all the way the fuck up. Pardon my language, but let the game, like, let people play the damn game. It's video games, dude. It's video games. Like, shut up. Shut up, okay? And, like, and the arguments are easily defeated from both sides. The people who want to call it, like, woke and shit, that's just some contrived thing that you brought up in your mind. Yes, I have problems with Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yes, it has certain elements that make me want to be like, no, I don't want to play that. Like, and I don't need to be offended for anybody. You know? I don't need to be offended for anybody, but, like, I saw certain things like you have a black guy as your main protagonist, right? That's not the issue I have. The issue I have is, like, he's set in feudal Japan, and like, you guys know when I analyze a game, especially in my game reviews, I talk about the music. As soon as I heard them starting to play hip-hop music when Yasuke was in battle, I'm like, I'm out. Like I'm out of the element. You know, like the emotion is gone. The emotion is removed. And I'm like, why are you doing it? Are you doing it because he's black? You know, that seems like messed up in my opinion. So that's the side. I wouldn't call that kind of shit woke. I think it's stupid, right? But these other people who were like, again, when they were talking about Stellar Blade, it's like, you know, the guy's wife, the dev's wife, was like the model for the character. You know, but like it's unrealistic bodies. You know what I mean? I'm just like, I can't deal with all these people. Like they're just being fake for clicks, and it's ruining the industry. You know, like what's next? What's next? Mario doesn't need to save Princess Peach because she's strong and independent and doesn't need no plumber. Right? Like, what are we doing here, man? People called Kingdom Come Deliverance woke. How? In what way? In what way was that game? Oh my God, dude. I don't get it. I don't get it. There's no way. The music is weird. Yeah, the music is weird. It made no sense for me. They play the same music for, how do you say her name? Naue? Yeah, but to me, it doesn't matter who they played the music for. When I saw the trailer, and I was interested, how's the combat going to be? That was my biggest thing. I love combat games. You guys know that. But when I was like watching that, and then like as soon as it was time for like in the trailer, and then the gameplay trailer, we watched a very extended version of it. As soon as Yasuke started to go fight, that's when like the hip hop beat started to kick in, and it started getting like, am I in feudal Japan here? Or it seems very pandering, in my opinion. And anybody that I've discussed this with, and I've had Hugh on the channel with me. That's my brother. He's a black man, all right? That's my brother. And Hugh's like, that is the most disgraceful and pandering and albeit almost racist stuff you could do in a game like that. Like, that's dumb. He even agreed that it was dumb. And I wasn't trying to speak for him, but I have a mind of my own and I can think for myself, okay? So I thought it was dumb. I didn't go so far as to think it was racist, but I felt like it was pretty much pandering, right? Doesn't make sense. Like, imagine if they put like heavy metal music in Wukong, like for a super intense fight or something like that. Like, I'm not in the element anymore. I'm really not. Like, who is that for? You know, if you put that heavy metal song in when fighting Yellowbrow or something like that. Like, who is that song for? Because it's sure as shit not for the game. So that's how you know something's pandering. And it just annoys the piss out of me. I don't get it. Naue? Okay, Naue. Okay, I don't want to get that wrong. We'll actually know how well Shadows is doing until Ubisoft actually... Yeah, Receptors, you're right. We have to wait. Like, I don't know if we're ever going to see a true sales figure. Not anytime soon. Yeah. Yaksha gets kind of metal for a second. Yeah, but like, okay, so, but does it have the vibe or does it not? Did you at once feel like the mood was ruined and they didn't specifically try to make that track for somebody? You know what I mean? It's not even metal. It's really not. But it's got a much heavier vibe, right? I'm black and I found the hip hop music in feudal Japan to be stupid. Thank you. It doesn't matter to me whether you are or you aren't. You know? If we can agree it's stupid, because that was my first thought. I didn't think it was racist. Hugh thought it was like racist. I think. I don't want to put words in his mouth. I thought it was stupid before anything else. Like, that's dumb. Why? Like, why? It feels like you're trying to express, like you're trying to be like, well, look, hip hop. It goes with black culture, right? So that's why we're gonna play it when he's on the screen and he's fighting, right? You like that, right? You like that, right? You like that, right? You know, that's the vibe I get from it. Nah, I'm out. I'm done. Fuck out of here. And that's where companies like Ubisoft lose me. You can just search it on YouTube. There's so many KCD2 is woke videos. I've never felt that when playing the game. Yo, I would feel equally the same way. Okay, I would feel equally the same way if I'll paint you a picture. If the new Assassin's Creed game, the main character instead of Yasuke was a white dude, some white dude who's a samurai. That's obviously stupid within itself, but humor me for a second. If they started playing like fucking banjos and deep south like Alabama music or something like that, I'd feel equally like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'd feel the same way, the exact same way. This is stupid. This makes no sense. You know? Or what if it was like a country song? You know what I mean? Like, you're just trying to stereotype the shit out of your audience is what you're doing. Dumb. So dumb. Very bad choices over at Ubisoft. Yeah, if they started playing Sweet Home Alabama or some shit, you know? Get out of here. KCD 2. I'm only searching this because Renov said, wait. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a lesson about how the woke will operate in 2025. Are you serious right now? I don't even know if I could listen to this dribble, man. Holy shit. That sounds terrible. Yasuke was and is literally the main reason Shadows was getting the hate it was getting. Yeah, but see, I'm not in that camp. I don't care who was the main character. I cared about the fact that they were pushing the narrative for this game to be historically accurate, and then it was terribly historically inaccurate. Sorry. It was not even close, right? Like they were pushing it as, yes, this is a historically accurate representation of Yasuke and his involvement in feudal Japan, and that's not correct. Was he a samurai that existed in time? Absolutely. Absolutely. But you package it as one thing when it's not, and then you lie, and then you do the pandering stuff on top of that. Dude, I'm out. I'm out, dude. Don't do that. Just make a good game for the sake of making a good game. It's supposed to be fake, but y'all sold it as if no, this is what happened. This is okay. If you say so. Just let it be a fucking video game. I didn't give a hell. I didn't care if it was Yasuke or, you know, Bob the Builder as a samurai. I don't care. Other people cared. It was very inaccurate and still is. Yeah, I know. Yeah. What's up, Bite Burner? Be fucking Bob the Builder as a samurai. I really don't care. It doesn't.
So excited for book club.
See you tonight.
It doesn't make a difference to me.
Hey, Meta, how can I rearrange my living room to feel more...
It seems like every piece of
I don't know if I want to
that
watch
comes
this
out
whole thing,
on
though, by the way.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 just ends any interest in this game.
Banned in Saudi
Every single
Arabia.
time we learn anything new, it's just these people were lying, they were sweeping, they were covering. And now we know that it is, in fact, banned in Saudi Arabia. It was originally the rumor that started this, that started everybody looking into the gay sex scenes that have been put into this game, the changing of the protagonist now to
who cares?
Gay options when, of course, they didn't originally. And it's just been one blunder.
Yeah, that's another thing, by the way, I took issue with, okay? Apparently you have the option. By the way, you have the option in this game and in Assassin's Creed, by the way, to have different, like, romantic paths or something like that. I'm not going to spend very long on this, by the way. You have the option to do it. But people were pissed off because you're allowed to, like, choose the path to make your character homosexual. Okay? You made that decision. Why the fuck do you care? That's the other side that's like, they're taking issue with everything being woke and shit. Dude, just shut up. Play the game or don't play the game.
Or another, as this company keeps trying to push for this and push for DEI. There's a bunch of it. I mean, there's the gay stuff, and of course there's the weird black person in the Bohemian Court that doesn't belong there too. And they keep saying, "Oh, it's a great story." Of course, they wanted to inject this, and what they did was try to actually make a story with both of these subjects in it to try to cover for it, and it didn't work. I think people saw through it at this point And now people are going, okay, this is enough of this. We're done. This is another deal led by big investors who are trying to push this agenda. And we're sick of it. And that's exactly what we're going to find here
Well,
today.
you know, when did this video come out? Because this guy's like dead wrong. 2 months ago. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, you know what? I can't. I just can't. I can't. That dude's absolutely stupid. That dude is stupid. Who cares if there's a gay romance in there? Who cares? What's the matter with you, dude? Like, why are you so... And then the game is extremely successful and then proves that guy wrong. I don't know. I don't get it, dude. Not talking about your story at all. I'm talking about the story of Lord Oda and the betrayal of... the word agenda has been tainted beyond recognition. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Everybody's got an agenda, right? You can't even keep track of what agenda is what. Bro, I can't even keep track of what I ate for breakfast this morning, and you can keep track of these multinational, insane conglomerate corporations' agendas and, like, what they're trying to do. Like, dude, just give it up, man. I feel like, okay, I do feel like people like that video I just turned off are making content like that just for the clicks. They don't believe anything that they're actually saying. They don't, right? They don't. But here's where I draw the line, because not even draw the line. Here's where I say, like, make a good game and let the market decide. Right? If it sells good and people are loving it, fine, right? Don't keep video games like fantasy based, okay? Keep them fantasy based. Stop trying to rewrite history and then claim it's real. That right there is stupid, okay? No one cared, and I blamed Ubisoft for this while we're on the subject. In Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, you can go, like, destroy monuments, like Christian monuments, and fight the Pope. I get it. It's, like, integral to, like, the story or something like that, right? But if you're going to stay consistent within your own IP, and then you're gonna bow down to when, like, a prime minister says, "Oh, well, your game allows people to destroy our monuments, and we think that's disgraceful," and then they bend the knee and they're like, "Hey, we like, they patched it. It was like a day one patch, okay? Like, you have no integrity, right? Because clearly, if you care about one culture, you don't care about others, and then, like, you care about some history, and then you lie about other history." So, like, what are you doing? In my opinion, keep it all just like fantasy based. That's why I love games like God of War and Final Fantasy. It's a way for me to escape. I don't want to think about, like, all the, like, actual historical ties to this and that. Now, if you have different historical elements from, obviously, God of War, they brought in the Greek gods and stuff like that. You know, it's the dark side of Greek mythology. Loved that shit. Loved it. You pulled elements from different cultures and stuff like that, but you didn't try to rewrite history, you know? You try to fit your character into some form of, like, the pantheons, and, you know, he kills everybody. Like, that to me, that it was such beautiful story writing, and we need to get back to that. That's what we need to get back to. Yeah, you can beat up the Pope in Assassin's Creed 2. I'm okay with that. But if you're going to allow if you're going to allow the Catholic Pope to get beat up, but then as soon as Japan has a problem with players destroying some kind of monument in Assassin's Creed Shadows, oh no, we got to change that. We got to change that. Man, fuck you. Like, you have zero integrity. You have no integrity. None. No, you don't care. You want to pretend like you care. It's damage control. That's all it is. God of War Ragnarok is a good story, but I wouldn't say it's phenomenal. God of War 2018 and Ragnarok is some of the best narrative ever created. I will die on that fucking hill. The best narrative ever created. The best mocap acting we've ever seen in a video game, and the best voice acting we've ever seen in a video game. Bar none. Christopher Judge is phenomenal. Phenomenal. The only thing I didn't like about Ragnarok, and we could probably all agree on this, is the side mission with Atreus and Angerboda. I just want to skip that part so damn bad. I want to skip it so bad every time I boot that game up. But that's it. Combat, good. color palette, good. Like the tragedy with Sindri, good. You know, like there's emotional layers to it all. By the way, nobody gives this game enough credit for doing this. It is a one-shot game. It is a one-shot game. The only time you ever get even the hint of a loading screen is when you have to go back to the Yggdrasil, right? You have to go back to the tree. And even then, there's dialogue as you're running. There's dialogue as you're running, which fills in the gaps and brings more weight to the story. And then instantly you travel through the door, and then you're back at like Brock and Sindri's house. The betrayal by Odin. My God, I could almost break down how good that game is. It's so good. God of War is damn near perfect. Absolutely. Absolutely. And what blows my mind, Ironwood is dreadful. That's the only downfall. Ironwood is dreadful. Now, if you haven't played the game in forever and you're like, oh, I kind of want to remember what they said storyline-wise in Ironwood, okay, I get it. But after playing the game so many times, I want to get back to Kratos and like move me past the whole Angerboda thing. Like I'm done. I'm just fast, right? There's probably a mod out there for PC to do that. Who knows? But it's damn near perfect. It's beautiful. What an amazing game. Amazing. I don't know if it'll ever be topped for me. A close narrative, okay? This is why we're talking about narratives and like the whole pulling from history and stuff. You didn't need to do that to make an amazing game like that. Yes, you involved Norse gods and stuff like that, but they weren't trying to rewrite any kind of history. Another one, and I'm not bringing this up just because the TV show's out now, season 2, is The Last of Us. I freaking loved it. Okay? An original story. That's all. The blueprint is there for companies like Ubisoft. The blueprint is right there. Okay? That's all we got to do. That's all we got to do. Watch Ghost of Yotei come out this year, and it's going to absolutely take a shit on Assassin's Creed Shadows. Watch. Last of Us Part 2 I found absolutely amazing. I wasn't super sold on Part 2. Part 1 was one of the best storylines ever. One of the best. One of the best. Part 2, the way it ended, it left me hollow. I didn't like that. I felt kind of hollow after it was all done. You know? I'm a big AC fan. Good. I'm sure there's tons of Assassin's Creed fans. Nothing wrong with that. But Yotei is going to crush it? Yeah, I think so too. I do. I think Ghost of Yotei is going to... And beyond that, we're getting into the element... Okay, so perfect example, guys. Phantom Blade Zero. What culture does that... what culture does that pull from? What culture does that pull from? Can anybody help me out with that? By the way, I got to get my save files pulled up here. Supreme Inspector. It's time to destroy you. Yes. There we go. Okay. Let's not get on Phantom Blade Zero. We can already agree the game is going to be fucking insane. Exactly, though. That's my point. A complete fantasy narrative, you know? Phantom Blade Zero is going to be amazing. Dude, like, where's the God of Wars? Where's the Devil May Cries? Where's more of the Phantom Blade Zeros and the Elden Rings? Like, it's supposed to, like, remove you from reality on purpose. No more. No more of this Assassin's Creed type stuff. I think, if anything, if games like that keep getting released, if you release a game, put it to you this way, if you put a game out like Ghost of Yotei, God of War, Devil May Cry, do you even give people the option to say it's woke? Like, how? No. Like, remove it from the equation Find a way to remove the whole woke and anti-woke people from the conversation. Find a way to remove it, just like Wukong did. There's no case anybody could have made calling Wukong woke, and it was a smash hit, right? Remove that shit from the equation, and both sides will have to shut up. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. They'll have no choice. Eating an entire lemon cake in a bubble bath while listening to tear apart gaming opinions is better than working. This is the best night I've had in the past week. Ghost of Yote is written by the same writer that worked on Dragon Age Veilguard, just so you know. Well, let's hope they learned from their mistake. I can't wait for Yote. Let's hope they learn from their mistakes, because Dragon Age Veilguard was garbage. Watch the Phantom Blade. We already did. I've already seen it. Bro, I saw that day one, Receptors. The Phantom Blade Zero boss fight? Hell yeah. I was all over that when that dropped. You kidding? You got to understand, combat games are up my alley, right? Like, right up my alley. Wrist deep. All right, I didn't mean to say that. But you understand. You understand where I'm coming from. Definitely going to get Game of the Year. Yeah, it's going to be a contender for sure. I mean, Kazan just came out. Everybody's loving the game regardless of how difficult it is, right? Everybody's loving the game. But it's pure fantasy, you know?
We have a gifted sub in the chapel.
Spaghetti Girl, thank you for the tier 1 gifted. I don't know why it's taking so long to load here. Here we go. Did you hear the soundtrack? Hell yeah, I heard the soundtrack, dude. It was fitting. It's probably only for that fight, though. Okay. All right. 2.5 focus points before the fight. Done. Before I enter the arena, take a long aura. Cloud step. Hold smash charge. Wait for Baji to hit him. And then hit as well. Get up close to him. Hit him once. Freeze him. Upper Mana Bat. Get up to him. Hit him once. Use Plantain Fan. Take a Ginseng. Do 2 full light combos with the fan. Then immobilize. 1 more full light combo into Deadly Dance. Cloud Step. Take a Spell Reset Pill. Take Enhanced Ginseng. Deadly Dance to knock him off of his bike or unicycle. 1 for attacks. Immobilize again. This should be the next phase prompt. Phase 2 prompt. Cloud Step and start drinking from gourd.
Thank you for your support.
Yo. Why are you gifting subs, Spaghetti Girl? Wait, are you talking about the remake of or the re-release of The Last of Us? That got under my skin too. By the way, Neil Druckmann, stop. Stop. Okay? You had to get to 30? Oh, okay. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Okay, sorry, hang on. All right. Let's see. Cloud Step, smash, bop, get up to him. And then bop, upper mana. Release fan, light combo, immobilize, light combo. Should have Deadly Dance by then. Roll back, bang, Cloud Step out, Spell Reset Pill. It's one of the only times I might have to take this. Spell Reset Pill, Enhanced Ginseng, knock him off unicycle, go in. Think. I'm trying not to look at the script. Go in, bop, bop, bop. Immobilize. Wait, hang on. Right. Knock him up. Mobilize again. Second phase should happen. I have spell reset. So yes, I Cloud Step out once again. Drink from gourd to get Opera Mana and fan back. Use Plantain Fan because I have it back. Take a Ginseng Pellet. Start attacking again. Use Opera Mana before fan. Okay. Neil Druckmann's milking the hell out of it, yeah. Yeah, now the complete edition of The Last of Us. Bro, what? The complete edition. Okay. Twitch chat, I will not be seeing you for just a short moment here. I think I'm set up. No. Start out a smash. I want to be able to like look at these scripts during the run and be like, okay, I remember that, and then go back into it. Okay, that's what's next. That's what's next. All right. So just before we enter, we will take. We can get up to like right here. Take one of these. The only one I have. Okay. All right, here we go. We have 3 points. Cloud step first.
They will be your last.
I might screw this up on the first try. So. All right, wait for Bajie to hit him. Pop. Two full combos. It didn't happen the way I wanted it to. I must have missed a step. All right. Yeah, I missed a step somewhere. Okay. Ah, okay, I missed a ginseng. I missed a ginseng. I got it. I got it. Okay, I missed a ginseng. I did. Fudge. No wonder. No freaking wonder. All right. Not a problem. Small correction. Small correction.
Your generosity is unmatched.
What is
Thank you
this?
for the resub and support of my channel.
I'm gonna load this back up. Bang. 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 We're getting some frame drops in there too, which is kind of rough. Lady Panda coming up with the 13 freaking months. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, sweetheart. How are you? Yeah, you can cancel his bike ride. Yes. I did it incorrectly there, though. I'll show you. Yep. What up, Ghost? Need Kazan full version and a new joystick, then it's going to be real fun. Wait, what? Yeah, Neil Druckmann can't milk Last of Us 2 anymore. He has to create. Well, Neil Druckmann's version of creating is that new intergalactic IP he wants to drop, which some people are not really fond of. It felt like a real big letdown at the last Game Awards. Like, that's how they finished the entire Game Awards off, was releasing this trailer. And people were, including myself, I was like, what? That's how we're ending this? What is this? People were hoping for like a new God of War or something, some kind of huge announcement. You could have saved the Elden Ring announcement at the very end, and people would have been more hype. I also just got let down for the Game of the Year announcement, so I was really pissed. Spaghetti Girl, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Is Supreme Inspector hard to do hitless? He's not easy. Not easy. He has a lot of, I don't want to call them misdirection attacks, but when he starts pulling out that unicycle, and you have to avoid his second phase. You know when he hits you with the wings and grabs you, and he starts hitting you with the unicycle, right? That's all considered a hit, even though it doesn't actually do damage to you. You cannot get hit by that. So that's another element that makes it pretty difficult. All right, try it again. So, okay, as soon as I use Plantain Fan, then take a ginseng, right? Yes. You know what? I only have one here. I gotta go in with more than one ginseng. All Should be good. Yo, come on, game. It's really lagging on me. I just started. And I'm dropping frames. That's super cool. Super cool. Love it.
Oh, this day will be your last!
Game's dropping frames, I'm dropping frames. That sucks. Alright. Come on.
You cross me, and you...
Freeze.
Alright. Up to you now. Can't handle you alone.
Take a kill. Phase. Cloud step. Take spell reset. Bop bop. Spell reset, right? And he should get on his bike here. He gets on his bike. Oh, why did that not work? I don't know. Not certain why that didn't work. Okay. See, he still somehow hits me. Like, he like knows where I am. Yeah. Wonder why that didn't work. Wonder why that didn't work. Maybe okay, so just wait for him to come back down. If that knocks him off of his bike, then that's when I go in for more attacks. It's supposed to actually knock him off his bike. Yep. Okay. Rain Man, still practice, man. It's a very difficult game to get hitless, so we are... I've missed like a week. I missed like a full week of being able to do this. Yeah. So as soon as I'm done with this chapter, I should start the official runs for sure. Gotta get the rust off. I need to practice a couple of more fights that I'm not super comfortable with. I'm like the duo, a couple of the duo fights. The fish fight, I should be okay with in chapter 5. I might go back and like do some Yaksha and Red Boy stuff because that's a duo fight. That's a double fight you have to do back to back, right? So a couple of these are going to take a little more practice, and I want to redo certain running sections like the Pagoda Realm. Like just start the Pagoda Realm and run all the way through it, and go get the Auspicious Lantern. Do everything in a pattern. What's up, everything? Bang, bang. Alright.
Oh, this day will be your last!
Alright. This guy's such an a-hole. Hit him, Bajay. God dang. Here we go. Gotta freeze him early.
Servant, I let you off the hook today, but don't let it go to your head.
Here we go. Big critical, actually. So just in that very short amount of time, that's what we were able to get done, right? That's a lot of damage real quick. So spell reset, which is what I want. I need him to get on his bike there. All right, hang on. This is where... Okay. I'm supposed to go in for attacks. All right. Yeah, otherwise he'd... Okay, so right there. That's what... That's... All right, start drinking gourd. Sorry. He was trying to hit me with phase 2. Okay. Why did that not work again? Close. Close. Got to be very, very specific when it comes to like a medicine build like that. Very specific. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yep. All right. Last step, start drinking gourd. Last step, start drinking gourd. I got that. I used the fan. Take another ginseng, which is what I didn't do. Start attacking. Use Opera Mana again before the fan runs out. Attack some more, and then Deadly Dance to finish. Okay. All right. Bang, bang. Good to go. What's up, Aladdin? Facing Yellow Long last night, tried many ways. Yellow Long's pretty tough. He's very tough. All right. There we go.
This day will be your last!
Here we go.
I've got this drink! Mongrel! I can't help myself, but the Jade Emperor will know of this!
Shit! What? No way. Why? Okay, so why did he not? No, I did knock him off. I went for attacks, immobilized again. Okay, maybe I can change something up here. Hang on. Maybe I can do something a little bit different in the whole script. I'm not sure what happened there. Yeah. You trying to skip phase 2? I can't get hit by that grab. That grab that starts phase 2, you can't get hit by it. That's considered a hit. The same way we have to avoid like yellow brows hits. You know when he does that stuff and he like stuns you? You have to be able to avoid that stuff. I'm doing a ton of damage to him really quick. It's that last 20% of health that we have to make sure we have to put a lot of pressure on him so he doesn't do that phase 2 thing. Right? Also, can anybody clear up for me? Do you know if the regular tiger pellets stack with long aura? Or is it only enhanced tiger pellets that stack with long aura? I might try it just in case, or just because, you know. I could probably hit him with a full 4-point focus heavy attack on it. At the beginning, you know. Now let's just go with like what we know, right? Let's just go with what we know. Alright, here we go.
Oh, this day will be your last!
Script. Wow, that's big. That was a huge fucking hit though. Oh my gosh. Big ginseng. Start attacking. Maybe I can do that for a little bit of extra. Oh, I never spell reset. I never spell reset. That's important. That's important. Okay. That might have done it, though. That might have done it. Okay. Okay, that might have done it. Hang on, hang on. Was it me or were we doing significantly more damage there? Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. By the way, chat. This is actually an insane day. Let me show you something real quick. We did something quite insane, man. I want to show you guys something. We crossed 7,600 subs today, and we have a total of over 2 million views on the YouTube channel. That's crazy. I've only been posting for like a year. Well, less than a year. In June of last year is when we really started grinding. So starting maybe May or June last year was around that time. I know I've had an account since 2023, but I didn't start posting any content on YouTube till last year around June. So it's been a little less than a year, and this is where we're at. Now, if I'd have started back in 2023, I'd probably be further along. But, you know, you live and you learn, and you get better. Thank you, guys. That's kind of insane. That's incredible. Just wanted to share that with y'all. Been a lot of work, though, man. A lot of work. Did I do my save file? I'm at least trying to make this fight, guys, as seamless and easy as possible with little to no risk because he's a problem. He's a problem. I want to eliminate all risk from this fight. That's why I'm just medicine popping. Bang, 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 bang. It's kind of cheesy, but it's within the rules. So, you know? What's up, Straight Talk? Yeah, big W's, man. Lost a lot of sleep trying to do it, too. Okay. Right again. Medicines. Cool. I feel like I was getting more damage value out of a Tiger Pellet plus the Long Aura. I'm thinking maybe you can stack a Tiger Pellet with it, but not a Tiger Pellet, an enhanced Tiger Pellet, and the Long Aura. So it's got to be one of the two Tigers and the Long Aura. I think those can stack, because those were huge numbers we were getting. So we'll do this now. Wait for the focus to come back down a little bit. Yep, we got 3 points. I just don't want to hit 4 points yet. I don't want to hit 4 focus points, because that'll ruin the beginning. Take this, bang, bang. There we go. Start.
Oh, this day will be your last.
Okay, Audrey. Yes, they give you extra damage as well. Yeah. I think you can stack it, though, is what I'm saying. Okay, so Cloud Step. Instantly into this. Okay.
I'll do it myself, but the Jade Emperor will know of this.
Alright, I don't know why you got pushed in that direction, but I think we're okay. Alright. This is where it's very important to spell reset right away. Spell reset. Wait, what do I have in my quick menu here? Body cooling? Yeah, good, good, good. Okay. Spell reset. Very important. Bang. Get to 4 focus points. Okay. Aw, fudge. That is a risk. I hate that so much. Dude, let me just hit the pause menu, thank you. What the hell? It's working okay kind of up until that point. Just okay. Just okay. I know I had a script for this guy a while back, but it was still shaky. And I'm trying to eliminate all of that by coming up with this new one. Hitting him for some really big numbers, though, man. I'm wondering what I can do differently. Everything's kind of good up until he gets on his unicycle. Everything's pretty solid up until that point. Hit harder? Yeah, if there was a way to. If there was a way to, I would. If I was able to make enhanced tiger pellets easily, I would be hitting harder, for sure. But they cost rare materials. Not guaranteed, so. That deadly dance can't miss, so I think it's just timing. If I can figure out where to hit him with that ability, we'll be fine. Then I can do everything else.
Oh, this day will be your last!
Alright. Cloud Storm. 23.
You cross me! Mongrel! I can't do myself, but the Jade Emperor will know this!
Vincent? This is where we spell reset, right? Why does that miss? Why does that miss? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know. See, otherwise it would knock him off. Yep. Yeah, I know what I should have done. It's still a little rocky. What? Fudge. Man. I do not have enough. I'm going to try and hit him with 4 focus points at the beginning. What I'm trying to do. Yeah. See if I can get like a little bit further on the damage earlier and then keep up with the same pace. I don't know if it's going to be that much different. But it'd be nice if it was. There's so many like buffs that we don't have, right? Yo, wait, no. I need the chi drink. Damn it. If I didn't need the chi drink, I'd put on long bomb. Damn. How many legendary enhanced potions do you have left? Hang on. I have 1 long aura and 1. Sorry, I got 1 of each. I mean, I got 3 here, but I can craft 1 extra because I happen to have found a Millennium Ginseng. 3 is what you can buy from Zoodog. So I only want to go with what's guaranteed, if that makes sense. Like I'm guaranteed to get those from Zoodog. Yeah, I mean, otherwise I would do this and I would drink right before like a big attack and just do tons more damage. But I need the chi. I need the chi, excuse me. Yeah. Does that mean you have virtually none of those left for final fights to come after this one? Not necessarily. What I have now, like the guaranteed ones I get from Zoodog, are the ones that need to last me to the final fight. Which is fine. Oh, sorry. Not to the final fight, before the final fight. Because I can get through Stone Monkey and the Great Sage without needing those.
Will be your last!
Without needing any pills. Whoa, whoa! Oh my god, this game actually does not like me, bro. Why do I have one focus point? Someone explain that to me. Game science, please fix your game, dude. That's insane. How do you downgrade me from having 4 focus points to 1? Put me back at 3 or something. Put me back at 3. That's ridiculous. Somebody explain that. Right? Like what are we doing here, man? Maybe I'll hit him harder if I hit him with Deadly Dance at the beginning. Instead of that 3-point smash. I don't know if it'll do as much. I don't think it's a matter of damage. It's just a matter of the rotation. And how do I do this differently? So after you hit 2 times with dance, you will drink. Amount of time to get back opera mana. Yeah. This will be one of the most difficult fights here in Chapter 6. The Rhino, not a big deal. Mantis, I don't think is going to be that big a deal. The Deer is going to be a tough one. Can't have 4 focus points. I better only have 3. Jeez, bro. Way to ruin it.
This day will be your last!
I think the opening part of our fight is just fine.
His power must smash Wukong. You now. Leave him alone.
Oh my gosh. I didn't immobilize him in time. The fan was still going and he just like hyper armored through it. But if I had immobilized him a second earlier, no problem. No problem. For the Deer, just run really far across. He doesn't. Yeah, but in phase 1, he doesn't. Bajé's not there. Trust me, I already know about phase 2. I was the first to discover you can let Bajé do the whole fight by himself in phase 2. That's part of the plan. Yeah. That's definitely part of the plan. I just need to come up with a workable strat, which might be a little bit easier than what I used to do. Yeah. I swear, I put a video out on it and everything. I did it forever ago, during my pacifist run. My whole pacifist run, that I did the exact thing you're talking about, you're describing right there. I let Bajé kill him all in phase 2. This day will be your last.
Oh, this day will be your last! Servant, I let you off the hook today, but don't let it go to your head!
Hello? Did I over damage him? He's not even on his fucking bike. Let me guess he'll be on it now though, right? Yeah, I don't even understand what happened there. I couldn't even tell you. It's like if I over damage him, it's a problem. If I under damage him, he's still not triggering the correct phase. I think so. All right, immobilize him before. Okay, maybe this. Immobilize him before fan runs out. Deadly dance him before immobilize runs out, because it's like I'll still be able to get in that chunk of damage, which will push him into the next phase. He was able to avoid the attack because he went into a different attack pattern, and the 4-point thrust did not hit. What if you let Bajie do first phase or no? He won't do it. He pieces out after like 15%. He always leaves the fight, which is kind of annoying. He leaves during Yaksha. He leaves during this fight. I'm like, dude, it's so annoying. Like, hang around and do something. You know? Man. Yeah, I'll just let you guys fight. Yeah, no big deal. No big deal. You know? Like, stay here and suffer with me. No, but at the end of the fight, he shows back up, right? At the end of the fight, he shows back up. He's like, oh, it's Wukong somersault cloud. Yeah. Like, look at that. He just shows back up. That's gorgeous.
Oh, this day will be your last!
I have to, like, do things in a certain order and within a certain time frame before things run out. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Bang. Frozen. Right. Take ginseng. Start attacking. So before fan runs out. Alright, that was it. That was it. That was it. That was it. So far. Okay. Cooldowns. Bang, bang, bang. He's gonna try for phase 2, right? Okay. Drink from gourd, drink from gourd, drink from gourd. Get the fan back. Yeah, buddy! Lightweight! Lightweight! I got to do it again though. Like I have to test the consistency of that, because that hash. If you do it, if it all happens in the right order, it's really fast. And there was something. There was something really risky about that.
I'm Ricky Bobby. You don't chew Big Red, then you.
What's up, Andrea? What's up, Ghost?
Here amongst the mist until it sensed the relics on you.
I get it.
Thanks to them, it recalled its master and saved your skin.
Yeah, I'm sure it did.
Now that it answers to your call, why not make good use of it? Your mortal body is too heavy for me in my wind form.
Can't skip this.
All these henchmen of the court, what draws them to this mountain? Let's find out.
Anyway, so there was a moment in that fight where he started like spinning on the unicycle, right? While I'm sitting there taking meds, because I'm getting ready to knock his butt off again, right? Like knock him off of his unicycle. Well, it came dangerously close to hitting me. So if there's a way I can improve upon that, okay, I get it, if there's a way I can improve upon that and make sure it's not going to hit me, I'd like to do that. You know, because that was kind of risky. He almost nicked us while we were in Cloud Step. Yo, Beezy, what's up, baby? Yeah, you can completely bypass the second phase. Yep. I'm just looking for consistency now. Load? Yeah. Yeah, it was close, wasn't it, Lion? It was dang close. How goes the stream? Not bad, man. It's good to be back. Over a week out of the loop here, so I'm happy I'm back. Where did you finish, BZ, with Kazan? Really close. Really close. Also, I think I hit a really, really big critical at the beginning of the fight, and like that could be the difference between doing the proper amount of damage and not doing the proper amount of damage. I think. Not sure. Medicines. Yes. So we go. I need at least 2 of those. Yes, finally, I was able to get, I was able to get the AC all fixed up today. So, yeah. Right, so, pellet. All right. Gotta wait, we gotta wait. And there we go. Let's go long aura. All right, we're good. Get in there. Yeah, Hismar. Yeah. Fun fight. Hismar's a fun fight. All right, here we go. Bajie stagger. Hit. This. Close. Ginseng. 2 full combos. 1. 2. Get out of there. Right? All right. This is where the dangerous part actually happens. I need a spell reset. Bang. 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 Get out of there. I'm sorry. I keep pausing. I shouldn't. Gourd me up. Here. That's the dangerous part right there. Yep. There we go. Bang. You gotta be. He's got no health. You gotta be kidding me. Look at that. No health. No way. Okay, so we have a little bit of damage to account for still. Wait a second, I got it. I got it. Because that almost worked again with consistency, right? Okay, I think I got it. Oh, I think I got it. Yeah. Is that considered a hit? Yes. Playing games while it's hot is so uncomfortable. Yeah, so yeah, I lost AC here at the chapel for over a week. It's been very uncomfortably hot here, and I was truly afraid that my PC would overheat. You know? You don't run a PC very hard, like as hard as I use mine, in 85-degree heat. You just don't do it. That's just bad for everybody. So I didn't want to risk it, and today was the earliest that they could come out and fix my AC. Yep, we're trying to bypass that second phase altogether, so that way we don't get hit. Here we go. All right. One. Oh, wait. 59 degrees is too much. What is 85 considered what, 59 in Celsius? Is that what that is? I don't know how to convert that.
Oh, this day will be your last.
Yeah, it was 85 like indoors. It was so hot.
His power once matched Wukong. You now. Alone.
What the hell is that about? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is there a reason? Oh my god. Okay, I can't explain what happened. That time when I immobilized him, it just broke automatically. I don't know why. I don't know. Oh, don't be sorry. It's all good. From I was born, yep, it's normal hot weather. Yeah. Okay, so I would be able to, obviously I had to tolerate it being like really, really warm inside. I just couldn't like run my PC and stuff in here too. Like just afraid it was going to overheat, and I don't have one of those huge systems. It's like super liquid nitrogen cooled or something like that. It doesn't matter. It probably would have been a problem. Yeah, I'm not sure what broke that. Is that Jackie Quacky back in my chat? Jackie, what's up? It's been a while. How goes I think I saw you were on today. You were playing PUBG again. I always get the notification that says, "Wake up, babe, Jackie Quacky's streaming again," or something like that. Yeah, I'm back. Yep, I'm back. How goes PUBG? Also, Jackie, are you going to TwitchCon this year? I should change that. No, I love that. Are you kidding?
Dead end.
Oh, this day will be your last!
Dallas, you definitely should get the game, man. Yeah. All right, let me see here. Okay. Bang. There we go. Got that.
His power once smashed Wukong. You now.
That kind of sucks. Wait. Oh, okay, so I said last time, do not wait for the immobilize to run out, and then that's what I did. I waited for it to run out instead of just hitting him while he was still in it. Right. That's like the normal way I do stuff, and then this is like going against my instinct to do that in the first place. Yeah. Yep. Probably not. It's so expensive. Oh, yeah, I guess depending on where you're flying from, yeah. I don't know how like tight you are with other streamers, but especially in San Diego, a lot of people like to try to share rooms. I don't know if you have like other people you might play PUBG with or something like that to get a big room discount. That really cuts down on like TwitchCon costs. Maybe pillar stance will work. Not really. It's not fast enough. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going for hitless on this. Yeah. It's taking a lot of prep work, to be honest with you. I'm East Coast. Same here. I'm right there with you. Yeah, if I can, and this is a stretch, don't get me wrong. Like, this is kind of dreaming right now. If I can hit partner before TwitchCon, I will go to TwitchCon. I'll just go. That was the goal for this year. And based on like my average viewership per month, I am halfway there. A little more than halfway. So it comes and goes. If I can hit it by then, again, we're dreaming here, but if I do, then I'll go. You talked yourself out of it. You can do it. I don't know what else I need to do yet. I don't know what I need to do yet. Specifically. So the YouTube's doing really well though, so Twitch is just a real slow burn.
Oh, this day will be your last.
We've made a lot of progress on YouTube. Huge. There we go. Come on, Baja, hit him. There you go, buddy. Bang. This. Alright, take ginseng. This. Alright. Let me not do this out of order again. 1. 2. Again. Okay, so he gets iframes right there. You know what, guys? I think the fan is breaking the immobilize. Yeah, I think so. Best means you need help with anything. It's definitely a grind. Jackie, are you in my Discord, or I don't think I'm in yours? Probably the easiest way to get hold of me, because I don't like using like Twitch whispers or anything like that. It's just, I don't know. Twitch whispers is kind of weird. I've been sent some very awkward things, and I'm like, oh, I don't think so. You have your own Discord, yeah? Oh, there you go. Appreciate that, Blue. I like to try and keep all of my like communicate through like Discord because otherwise I'm checking Facebook, I'm checking Whispers, Instagram DMs. I'm like, none of that. You want to get a hold of me, just message me through Discord, and it just makes it way easier, at least for me. Try waiting a little. Yeah, I think I need to wait for the fan to run out. You're right. Thanks for the spear build on Kazan. It's amazing. Dallas, I actually have another build that I want to do. Another spear build, which is equally as fun. And it'll allow you to... The new spear build I have for Kazan will give you free brink guarding, which is kind of crazy. It'll put lightning on your weapon for doing the brink guard. It'll give you health regen as well, and you have the fastest spirit recharge, so you can keep doing the brink guarding. It's kind of crazy. You just have to know how to make the build work, that's all. Yeah, let's wait for the fan to dissipate this time. Yep. Come on. Here we go.
Oh, this day will be your last!
Alright, let's see here. This again. Wait. Hit. Mana? That. That. Yeah, we'll wait for the fan to run all the way out. We still got the damage on him, which is huge. Right? Yeah, we still got the damage on him. Okay. There we go. Then 2, 3, 4. That's not good. Okay. That exposes us, which sucks. Yeah, that sucks right there. Not a super solid strat. Yet. That's a bummer, man. I thought I was really close with this one. Now the AI seems to be like poking holes in my strategy. Which is a bummer. What if we... Okay, so ginseng pellet, then the fan. I don't know yet. I'm still thinking. It's like Erlang with his primary weapon. What do you mean by his primary weapon? What about it? You're definitely interested in that build, Dallas? All right, bet. I got you, bud. Yeah. This will be fun. This new one. Man, I shaved today, man, and now I can't stop rubbing my face. It's almost like I don't have razor burn, but I tell you, some days it's like I still feel like the hair should be there, but nope. All right, let's go. Let's try it again. 1. Wait. 2. 2. Here we go. Cool. Oh boy.
Oh, this day will be your last!
Yo, Rashoni, what's going on? That's what I was thinking of doing the whole time, and I didn't do it until now, so. Yo. There's no way to prevent this phase? Like, what's going on here? It's either that or just do that, you know? Yeah, I know. I know you're trying to do that. I wonder, am I able to get my, am I able to get my fan back again, maybe? Or Opera Mana? No. Yeah, see, he keeps trying it again and again. Yo, Hugh, what's up, man? What led you to want to do this game, Hitless? Because this is a very popular game, and there will be another cycle of popularity when the DLC drops. Probably anything Black Myth related, especially if they drop other Black Myth titles. And there is still the world's first title for doing this game, Hitless. I like challenge running, and because the world's first is still on the table, I'm deciding to pursue it. That's it. You know? Every time a big landmark like that happens, typically there's a little bit of there's a little bit of notoriety behind doing something like that, I guess, you know. I don't want to call it clout because clout sounds stupid. But because I'm that motherfucker, right? Claim that title. I just have a couple of hurdles to overcome. Just a couple, and then we're prepared to do the actual official run. So there's DLCs releasing. What? They're definitely going to release a DLC. There's just no announcement on it yet. Excuse me. Yeah. People are speculating that'll be in August. All right, so we got it to work before, chat. It's just, how did I do it? What I do differently? Right? This opening works pretty well. All right. This opening does work pretty well. Also, let me double check something real quick right here. Not that that makes a difference, really.
Oh, this day will be your last!
You beat Scalpel and Elena in 3 tries apiece today, somehow? Dude, that's awesome. Scalpel is probably one of the sickest fights in the game, but dude, way too many like VFX and stuff on the screen, in my opinion. It's kind of a pain in the butt for me.
I let you off the hook today, but don't let it go to your head!
I hate that he gets iframes. What is that, bro? Why, like, why is he getting iframes there? Shut up, dude. Man. The unicycle brigade is in town. Big time. Big time. So I'm not seeing any opportunities to... Well, you know what? It's such a problem that I'm not hitting him with that thing. Dang. What can I do differently? Ninja, thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. What can I do differently? So I'm all the way up. I'm all the way up until the fan, and then the light combos, and then wait for the fan to run out, immobilize, another light combo. Like, okay, maybe don't even do a full combo there. Hit him with the deadly dance, then back out. Right? Let's get up to like just that point, and then we can diagnose what's going on. Bang bang. This boss sucked for me, actually. Vanguard, Supreme Inspector. I don't know of anybody who says, yeah, Supreme Inspector fight, my favorite fight of the game. I haven't heard one person say that. Ever. It's just, there's so much going on from this one guy.
Be your last!
Yo, what's up, Amon? You beat Rankus? Let's go.
Worthless servant! I let you off hook today, but don't let it go to your head!
Okay, I gotta get out of there right away. Gotcha. All right, let's just see. Let me look for an opportune moment to knock him off the bike, because I understand that part now. Right? I understand that part now. So here we go. Bang. See, he's already after me, which sucks. I should just be able to do that, but I can't. Not quite. What's up? Why not run Yaksha set? Just curious. Because even though you're getting more damage value from the Yaksha set, you're not able to get as much versus being able to take 3 medicines, get to like a 4-point heavy, and get a hit in. Does that make sense? Sorry. You know, what if though? Okay. It could be a positioning thing though, guys. It could be a positioning thing. Let me think. After the immobilize and then I hit him with the deadly dance, I don't go in for more attacks. I just back way up, right? I back up because he's going to go into his unicycle nonsense, right? And maybe I reposition somehow. I'm confused. Does this set allow you for more focus medicines? Wait, allow you for more medicines? No, wait, no, not more medicines. Use your M16. Oh, I know what video he found me through. I know what video he found me through. No, pay attention to what my focus meter is right now. If I take a medicine, I get instant focus, right? That's the whole point of this build. So, you take enough of them, you got a 4-point thrust or a 4-point heavy attack. Yeah, so you can sit there and kind of cook some enemies really, really fast, which is the point. You create and buy a bunch of junk medicines that are useless to you in the fight, and then you use them to get real big hits and real big staggers, and then that's it. That's all she wrote. So this again. Boom, 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 boom. It's a spell reset. Let me spell reset still. Wow, that didn't work out in my favor at all right there. Damage looks low too, man. I don't know why I'm not doing enough damage now. That doesn't seem right. Yo, good night, Final. Hey, thank you for the super chat dono, bro. Don't think I forgot. Yeah. Interesting. Dang it, man. Does damage which the grasshopper deals? We won't get damaged. Yeah. We won't get... Wait. How will you pass through this boss? Did you eat tiger pill? We won't get damaged by the beetle or whatever it is. No. I'm not certain what else I can do. Man. This guy is taking longer than I care to admit. Maybe I immobilize him first? Maybe I can immobilize him at the beginning first? I wonder. I take the tiger pill? Yeah, I did. Yeah, let's try things, I guess, a little out of order and see if we get a better result.
Oh, this day will be your last!
That's why.
Handle him alone.
Wow, I love how he just attaches himself to me. That's great. That didn't work out in our favor really at all. Dang it, man. Man, this is a brutal fight. I used to have like the perfect script for this guy. Well, not perfect, but it was better. I think last time you got this. I hope so. Thank you. Hope so. I know last time I was using the whole golden set, but because I went a different route using this medicine build, I don't have the currency to craft everything. So no golden build for us. Unless we did an extreme amount of farming. Run ender of a fight? Yeah. He definitely is. Like, there is a way to output more damage, but it's... Like, instead of wearing the 2 pieces of the bronze, I could do something like... If I was able to craft 2 pieces of the golden, for instance, I would get more value out of... Yeah. I would get this right here. Considerably increasing attack. Both after using the Opera Monobat and after using the fan. Like, a lot more damage. What, 8,000 there? And then 4,800 there.
Welcome to the chapel.
Jamie Smith, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Can someone help me a little bit of fast math here? What is that, 8,000? Did I say 8,000? What is that, 12,800? 12,800. Interesting. New to the stream, why'd you jump out of the fight? Because I'm trying to script it. I'm trying to script the fight from start to finish. And because I'm not just like replaying the fight, if you die and you start over, the cutscene doesn't play. So he has a different opening attack and the fight turns completely different. I have to script the fight from start to finish with the cutscene. And the only way to do that is by quitting out, reloading my save file, and doing it again. So it's quite a annoying process, but it's needed. Yeah. Guys, I'm trying to think of another way to... Yeah, I can't do that Chapter 4 farm. farming method you're talking about. Can't do that. It sucks. Nap time, I'll be back. All right, have a good nap. Come on, game. Load for me, please. The full med build, including Scorpion armor, is the real deal. Yeah. If I took, basically, if I took a long aura pill at the beginning of a fight, it'll last the whole fight. It's that good. What about 8 extra pill while using first opera mana? What do you mean, extra pill?
Your generosity is unmatched. Thank you for your sub.
That's the Ingrid to tier 1, 16 flipping months. My goodness gracious. Thank you so much. What did that put me up to? I was out 2,400, and this is still like the best farming method right here. I would say with the way we're cycling between using the opera mana and the fan, it'd be kind of huge to get that attack buff at this point. Stacking it with the other stuff that we've got. Seriously? Really? Wow. Dude. Shields are broken. Holy moly. Well, we got a new medicine there too, so... The more medicines we have, the better off we are. What the? Where did you come from? What? Alright. Oh, that was weird. Bro. Weird. Oh boy. What are we at now? Hey, you know, 1,400 a pass is really not that bad. Pretty good. This dude screwed it all up for me. Aggroed that guy. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Got it. Quick levels in Spider Cave, AoE webs. Yeah, without the transformation, that's dangerous. Please buy from eBay, baby. Not Amazon. Rest, please. How much did I say I needed, chat? 12,000 and what? 12,800, I think. I think it was something like that. Okay. I just want to get up to that point. We'll make a new save state. That way, you know, I don't have to do all this again. And then we'll just have to, like, integrate that into, like, the run somehow, you know? Bro. Unbelievable. Shut up. Might have to, like parse our currency a little bit better. I would already have it, but crafting this staff costed 50,000. So, quite a pain. Howdy, I just started Wukong. Any tips? Yes, be very patient in the fights. Start practicing very early on if you're just now learning the mechanics. Start learning this skill right here. It's one of the first ones you unlock. Understand what resolute counterflow is. Study it. And use it often. Okay? Understand the mechanic and how it works. Because it can mean the difference between dying a lot and not dying a lot. You get really good at that one mechanic, there's nothing that'll stop you, honestly. Bye. Yeah. What is it exactly? Give me a second. I'll show you. I will show you. I gotta rest here. Respawn some enemies real quick. I'm just doing a quick farm for some currency, so that way I can I'm already pretty close. Jesus, I'm already pretty close. This is a really quick farming method. I'll show you really quick. This guy. So counterflow works like this. Counterflow is performing a heavy attack during a light combo using a focus point. Allows you to see through their attack, not take any damage, and also deliver damage. So it's extremely useful tool. Probably the most useful tool in the game. More. Should I do more? I'm just gonna start doing some crit now. So it works like this. As long as you have a focus point you see down there in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. See that? So basically, he was in the middle of attacking me. I saw through his attack. And I hit him, and I took no damage. Like, it completely negates their attack, right? And there's a special animation that you just saw when you do it. Happens kind of quick. Alright, hang on. I forgot what his attack pattern is, but... And you can follow it up and chain the combo because that like I followed it up with a counterflow, and then I did a Skyfall strike. So that's what resolute counterflow is. If I didn't explain it right, you're still confused, just let me know. Buy from eBay, baby. All right, let's see. Craft armor? Ooh, ooh. Ooh, am I just shy? 12.8. Doors out. Wow, I have just enough, guys. All right, hopefully this makes the difference. So what do I have? I have the hat for medicine. So it'd be half medicine, half golden, right? We got the spike. Okay. Yep. Okay. All right. Good work. Well, I'm going to go to bed. My upper back hurts from wearing that sling on and off all day. I'm tired. I will see you later. Okay, Cassie. Thank you again for the tier 1 sub. Get you some rest. Or super armor in other terms. Super armor. Good night, Cassie. Okay, let's make a quick save state. I've got to do this again, though. Just so I don't have to do it every single time. 1. 2. 1 more. I can use anything, any of these junk medicines here. 3. There we go. All right. Oh. Sorry. As long as you have focus when you use heavy during a light attack, grants invincibility frames. Yeah. So, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it gives you iframes, and you get to negate the incoming damage and still deal damage. That's correct, yeah. It's like a brand new mechanic that's like never been done before. That I can think of. Copy. Let's get rid of... What? Is it still 2059? Copy. Paste. Replace. Okay. Done. Okay. Yo, chat, look at what level we are. 60 what? Don't listen to me. You can farm the web sacks using thrust. Yeah, okay, so the other reason I don't want to go down into the webbed hollow for like farming of any kind is number 1, when I routed through chapter 4, I didn't go in that direction towards like the pool of infinity or whatever it is, the jade pool. I didn't go in that direction at all. I don't even have a rest shrine near there. So that would mean backtracking, you know, figuring out a new path, going to rest there, and then starting to do it. Chapter 2 always seems like the easiest one. Plus, I'm able to kill those guys in only a couple of hits. Yeah, it's kind of dangerous at this point. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna do the same thing as before, but hopefully we get a bigger buff from our spirit skill. We get an extra stacked buff from the spirit skill and the fan. Let's see how much of a difference it makes. I need to make some more ginseng pellets, though. I forgot to do that. Whoops.
Welcome to the chapel.
Tech Freak, thank you for the follow, man. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, tiger pellet. I still don't know if these stack, but no. Okay, let it wear off. Let it wear off. I did not want the 4 focus points. Come on, wear off. There you go. You got no problem wearing off when I'm in the middle of battle.
Oh, this day will be your last.
Because if I'm at 4 focus points before going into this fight, it'll bring me down to 1. I don't know why it does that.
His power once smashed Wukong. Now.
I think I'm getting slightly bigger numbers here, though, actually. But what? Okay. All right. Something went a little crazy there, but I did notice that we were hitting, instead of hitting for like 120 something per hit, we were hitting more for like 150 and 170. Thought it was a one-time bug. No, I think it happens every time. Copy. Paste. You're fighting Hismar soon? What weapon are you guys maining in Kazan right now? Somebody said earlier that they were really enjoying the spear. I hated fighting Rankus. I really did. Comfortable with dual wield? That was my first playthrough, was with that. Alright. Something went really wiry that last fight. Still trying to diagnose like where I'm going wrong here. I don't know what that is yet. Wait. There we go. You like the spear? That seems to be the most popular weapon for everybody too. Like they released a statistic for who's using what, how many times players have died and stuff like that. The spear was the most popular. Yeah, I got a new build I'll show you guys before I make the video. I can show you guys tonight. Such huge damage. Holy fudge. Bro.
Mongrel! I can't do it myself, but the Shade Emperor will know of this!
See, like, I don't understand that right there. If I'd have hit him with that, that's... Okay, so if I would have hit him with that, right then, that's the damage number. Like, that's where we'd be at. So something's got to give. Maybe I'm over-damaging him, and that's why the immobilize is not working. However... Okay, so maybe we have to change this up, right? Maybe we go from Opera Monobat into attacking him and then immobilize. And then... And then we use the fan. Instead of the other way around. I don't know. I have to get my immobilize to work. Plain and simple. I cannot not have it work. Great sword for Kazan all the way. Great sword will give you the highest DPS. A great sword is the only weapon that I've been able to like one cycle bosses with. Because it's so powerful. And in my opinion, it's really fun because you get, okay, big sword, go bonk, right? It's the easiest weapon to use, in my opinion. Use Opera Mana, then Immobilized, then Cloud Step, then Fan. Wait, you're saying use Opera Monobat. Attack, 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 immobilize. I don't know if I have Cloud Step back by then. I've only got one of those. Like a cool spell reset med, I only have one of those. Yeah, I think this is a very, this is a much stronger approach with this armor now. This is a much stronger approach. I'm doing bigger numbers. I just have to change up what order I'm doing things in. So. Just let me think real quick. I want this still before fight. Okay, bang, run.
Oh, this day will be your last.
Does it make sense to use a Taoist Spirit? No, I don't have it. Dude, the fan is on you right now. The fan was on him, guys. Did y'all see that? So he hyper armors through the fan. He hyper armors through the fan. Wow. That's unbelievable. No, that is not what we want at all. Not even close. Yes. I wish this game explained stuff like that a lot more, though, you know? You just have to guess. This is a BS boss, yeah. Use Ozma helmet with Great Sword and some Flesh Ripper or whatever, and it's over. Wouldn't you get more value from the Ozma helmet? Because it does like 10 stacks of attack damage, right? For like 7 seconds or something like that. Don't you get more out of it if it's spear or dual blade because you attack faster? Like, you're never going to hit the 10 stacks quick enough with the Great Sword. Yeah, this is a BS boss for sure. Just got to keep trying, man. That's what we're here for. Not even concerned about the Rhino. The Rhino is probably going to be the easiest out of all the Chapter 6 bosses. And he's next, so... let's do what we normally do. Gotta figure this out, dude. Here we go. Come on, skip.
Oh, this day will be your last!
All right. We're going to cloud step again. And get blocked. This.
Mongrel! I can't do it myself, but the Jade Emperor will know of this!
Okay. The fan was still going. We hit him with Deadly Dance first and then immobilized. Maybe we have something here. Okay, he broke that right away, but we got out of it. That's what we saved these for at the end. That'd be GG's right there. Bang. Interesting. Interesting. So that one thing probably could have changed the dynamic, right? That one thing could have changed the dynamic right there. Interesting. It's so crazy how one thing can change it all. One thing could change how I perform the rest of the fight. Just getting that extra DPS on him meant everything. Everything. Think. Can we make this any better? Or no? Let's see if I can do exactly what I just did there. Oh my gosh, I gotta sneeze, man. I'll be right back. Holy moly, I just sneezed so bad. Jeez. All right, here we go. Tiger pellet. Long aura. Here we go. We're in.
Now this day will be your last!
Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Wretched thing! You
Hit.
crossed me!
Fencing.
His power once matched Wukong.
Man.
Now, can't let him alone.
Dude, like, what? What was different? No way. was different? Nothing was different about that. My brother in Christ. What, like... So weird. God dang.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Whoa, who's raiding me?
Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and hit that follow button and join the channel right now.
Yo, Corium with the massive raid party, dude. What is up? Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Welcome in. It's my first day back. Thank you so much. Whoever just gave him a shout out. Renov, thank you, dude. Playing some Fortnite, are we? Okay. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Good to see you back. Yeah, man, it's been a little bit over a week, so I'm glad to be back. Raiders, thank you so much for joining me. If you have to raid and fade, I totally understand. Do not feel obligated to stick by. Thank you so much for joining us through the raid. If you want to hang out, that's awesome as well. I welcome you to it. And don't forget to hit the follow button right now. And Reapers, if you're not following Corium, you need to right now. Please do so. What's going on? Ended on back-to-back wins. Were you playing builds or no build? No build? Dude, the only thing I play is no build. Are you kidding? There's no judgment here. There's no judgment here. You kidding? No way. I don't play builds anymore. Who plays builds? How's the stream going? It's going great, dude. First day back, you know, I'm a little rocky, a little rough around the edges.
Oh, this day will be your last!
Trying to nail this fight down, man. Get a really good workable script for it.
One more treat from my life! His power once met Wukong's. Now,
Okay. All right, let me think about this. Okay. Kind of close. Cutting it really close here. Last time I played Wukong, it's been a minute, man. I hope we get a DLC sometime soon. Yeah, I'm really hoping for maybe an August release. That'd be a really good birthday present to me. You know? It's an amazing game. It's been even longer since I've played Fortnite, though. Oh, okay, let me think about this. Use the fan, one combo, then... Oof, man, what do I do? What do I do? I did see you play Berserker 2. Did you beat that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course I beat Berserker. Yeah. I've been making YouTube content left and right for that one. Alright, I don't want to be stuck on this fight anymore. I really don't. Oh, man. The fact that you guys have sat here and watched me play this fight over and over tonight. Okay. Let's see. Bang. There we go. Trying to dial it in here.
This day will be your last! You cross me! The servant! I let you off the hook today, but don't let it go to your head!
Why? Why is that happening? Oh, hang on. Maybe. No, we need that. Maybe it's ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. All right. Let's shake something up real quick. You max stats almost immediately check it out. Huh. With the greatsword? Why not use the relic that boosts crit after medicine use? I forgot what the other one is there, but the other one is like more important. Yeah. Do you need it to be improving immobilized for the boss fight at least? What? Oh, you're talking about like the extra immobilized for surrounding enemies? No, I guess I don't need that. No. Rafa, yes. Hey, what's up? I am from Brazil testing no-hit balls. Yes. Yes, I am. Welcome in, man. How's life in Brazil? So, yeah, we obviously don't need that, but critical hit chance of the next attack. So let me look at this. Yeah, you're maxed at this point, aren't you? No, you're not maxed. Okay. I'm gonna do this. 1, 2, 3. I need one more point. Let's try it like this. Right. One. We go 2. And we're in.
Oh, this day will be your last!
As for YouTube, you have more subscribers than 99.95% of YouTube. How does that feel? Is that true? I have more subs than the other 99.95% of... It's insane. It's kind of hard to believe, honestly.
Mongrel! I can't do it myself, but the Jade Emperor will know of this!
Still not as much damage as we could do. Not bad. Rank, god dang it. Yo, no way. This is all just going to crap now. It's all going to crap. It's like the strategy got worse somehow. Did I just get lucky at first with a bunch of like big critical hits? I'm trying to kick the tires off and like do different things. But man, why does my damage seem to be impressively low sometimes, and then other times I'm getting like really big results really fast? I wish I knew. That's so weird. Renov, you know what I was looking at when it comes to the YouTube subs, man? I didn't even realize this, but I was checking out KG's content. We're about to pass him. I was checking out his latest posts. I wasn't even like trying to compare, but I was like, you know, KG's been at this for a while. Wonder how far along he is, and it was like right there in front of me, and I was like, whoa, for real? Yeah. I just didn't think we were that far along, is what I mean, you know? Chat, I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm missing something, man. Whether it's damage-wise... Yeah, exactly. The RNG is not helping, but I'm trying to make it to where... I mean, that's why we're working on a script, right? We're trying to make it to where there's, like, no RNG. Everything happens for a reason, in order, every time. Yeah. May 28th will be 1 year of us making videos together. Holy crap. Jesus. That's fast. Let's do this real quick. Getting that 4-point thrust is a big deal. So Amber Prayer Beads could be super helpful to us. I think. Time flies when you're having fun. Time flies when you're busting your ass. It's been fun though. But we did really bust our butts over this past year. We really didn't start hitting our stride till, I want to say maybe September-ish. We figured out like what works for the channel, so on and so forth.
Mongrel! I can't keep myself, but the Jade Emperor will know of this!
See, look at that, man. Like, what did I do that was just so drastically different? I even took the Tiger Tally off, which is supposed to give us an even bigger boost, right? That's over half of his health right there. As soon as he comes down. Bang. Back out. Drink. But look, he hit me with his damn unicycle there. Yo, what made that more smooth? No, I don't have gold button. Dude, gold button would be huge right now. I won't lie. You know what? Maybe. You know, maybe. 15 more points of attack is huge. Maybe we go back. Maybe we go back and get it.
Fortune's gift it is. It's Wukong summer.
Maybe it's easier now.
I was wringing my brain how to fetch you, but this savvy one's already on it. It must have been hidden here amongst the mist until it sensed the relics on you. Thanks to them, it recalled its master and saved your skin. Now that it answers to your call, why not make good use
Yo,
of
Corey,
it?
I'm thinking we're at 100, man.
Your mortal body
God,
is
you know,
too
never
heavy
one time
for
whether
me
it's music
in
or
my
streaming.
winged form.
Killer or both. I still play the songs all the time, from time to time. Bro, I haven't even played my own songs. I haven't listened to my own songs in forever.
What draws them to this mountain? Let's find out.
I'm so glad other people are still enjoying them. I was thinking about writing some more Dark Summer material at some point or another. I don't know what. I mean, not that I don't already have a catalog of songs I could probably do. So maybe, why was it so much damage? I don't know. That time it seemed to work. The only thing I changed was the Amber Prayer Beads. Let's take a quick trip back to chapter 5 and see if it's any easier now to get our hands on the gold button, because that could be a game changer for the rest of the game. A static 15-point increase. Pretty good. Will you ever make more music? Probably. I just don't know if it'll be under the same band name or not. No idea. No, the Amber Prayer Beads doesn't give you more damage. It gives you more focus. But for some reason, I was dishing out tons of damage and not even hitting big criticals either. Chat, give me 1 second. I will be right back. Just got to use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. 2 minutes.
Why dawdle here? Move along, quick! Back home but dragging your feet now, are you? I don't have all the time in the world.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome
Why
back.
dawdle here? Move along, quick!
I can dawdle as much as I want to there, Bajay. Okay. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Let's see if we can... Yeah. Kind of help ourselves here. Yeah.
Why dawdle here?
Your is dependent on the critical for the clean fight. No, I mean... Like, we just had a clean fight a second ago, and we got, like, almost no criticals. So, but you're right about one thing. If I can be less dependent on them, the better, for sure. Dancing in the Pain, yeah. Yeah, that's a popular one. You use Cloud Step a lot. Is a soak from Cyan Long not worth getting? Nope. Nope. The only thing I've considered getting at all was the Tridacna pendant from Black Long. But at this, I'm already in chapter 6 at this point, so... We could still use Wandering White, but I just don't know how useful that's going to be. That'd probably mean a lot of damage for us, but... Jeez, I just don't know. Alright, is there any way to take care of this guy? That becoming a problem. Alright. How did I do this before? Are you serious? Reset that. Wow. I don't even understand why that missed. It's still kind of dangerous. Wait for this guy to chill out. It's only this one on the right that I have to kill, right? I cannot remember, guys. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try now that I'm a little bit stronger. Try for the gold button. How many songs do I have? I don't even know. Dude, can you look the other way or something? Jesus Christ. I'm trying to reset his position or something. Or disappear. There you go. There you go. Congrats, big guy. Congrats, big guy. You did it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, can we lock onto a foot here? Yo, are we serious about this? Are we serious about this right now? Wow. Okay, I've never seen this before in my life. Whoa. Okay. Let's not use the fan on him. Holy crap. Yo, I'm always breaking the game somehow. Somehow. I'm always doing something stupid. Yeah, that was a first. That's never happened to me before. I think this is probably smart. How do you see me, asshole? How do you see me? I was in cloud step. This is a problem. You a-hole. No, I don't think it's a. I don't think it's a bug. I have no idea. I've never seen that before. This is so annoying. This part through here is so annoying. It does seem risky, yeah. You're not wrong. I just drop off from me. Clones get their ass beat here pretty bad. Dude, why is it not... Why does immobilize not work? Like, I had to do all of that just to take him down. You know? Like, what? Seeing a lot of small ones around here, would those count as a hit? That's from just the, that's from the lava. No, it would not count as a hit, though. He needs a strat too, for real. Yeah, environmental damage does not count. Correct. Yeah. That would stop me from completing a no damage run, but not a no hit run. Two different categories. I'm torn between if I even want to like create another save file with the gold button now. You know? This is brutal, man. Like, what to do here, I just don't know. Let's try it with like the exact same strat and get a feeling for whether or not. Oh my god, I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life, dude. Get a idea of whether or not the damage is worth it. The extra damage is worth it. What am I doing, man? I'm really losing the plot right now. Yeah, I forgot to change the vessel. Yep. And I already used medicines before. No, I don't want to use. I want to change slots. Thank you. There we go. Bang. Jeez. I hate that. Like, if your vessel is already full and you swap it out, you should just get the other vessel already full. Having to rest again seems so counterintuitive to me. And wouldn't you know it? Ginseng. Yeah, it's worth a try, yeah, just to see if it'll even work, right? I just want to see if there's a big difference between, you know, with it and without it. The way I look at it is, the last staff that we had, right, was the Chitin staff, and that does 80 attack, this one does 90, right? And I instantly saw a difference when it came to the overall attack, right? And that being said, 10 extra points of attack on the staff made a big difference. This is like getting a whole new staff on top of that. 15 more points. So, I don't know. We'll see. So we're going to stack this. Not paying attention. Here we go. Stack this. See what happens. All right. Wish us luck, man.
Oh, this day will be your last! His power once like Wukong. It's up to you now. You can't handle him alone.
Well, it worked. But it worked. But did we get lucky? Or did it make a difference? You know? Like, is it worth it to do it? One more, without a doubt, yeah. I still haven't really tried a strat that involves him. You know? Not yet. I don't know. I'm so torn right now. This should have been giving us all the attack we needed right here. And remember, like, the time right before this, we got it done with the prayer beads. So, I don't know. I truly do not know. I might overdamage him with Big Head. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's also a chance you could miss. That's true. This one at least tracks your opponent. Yeah, what a mind job. Pull down for a moment. Right. Yeah, like go with the sure thing, right? The bat. Yeah. It's the gold button, whether or not we should do it or not. You know what? When it comes right down to it, it could be the strategy as well, right? You know? It could be, well, if you just had adjusted your strategy, you do not need to go get the gold button at all. Because that is another could be an unnecessary risk. And a run killer. Right? Maybe the strategy's messed up. Sometimes it's about, instead of just applying a bunch of pressure, running away to the opposite side of the arena, allowing him to like finish his attack sequence, and then going in and pressing him again. Use the heads instead. Try it. I think you're right about the about it missing. I'm trying to think where I would even use it at though. Like when I hit him with the, like in the opening of the fight, like hit him with the charged heavy, and then like run in immediately hitting with Wandering White. I don't know. Oh, the beads. The beads, yeah. Yaksha may replace gold button. Right, but then I'm not getting the benefit of using the medicines. Remember that? It's true. You know what? Well, I don't even have enough will to... I have 52. I can't even craft it even if I wanted to. That's the problem. That's why I didn't use it. That's why I didn't test it. Yep. Okay. That makes more sense now. Yeah, I've got like a whole 52 will. Okay. So, yeah, let's go back to the Amber Prayer Beads. Let's try it like this. All right. Yeah. And me being the dummy that I am, I didn't craft those ginsengs. We need to have at least 3. At least 3. Because whenever we get an opportunity to pop one, we do. Boom. Right.
Oh, this day will be your last!
Oh boy. And Bajie going in right away. Ginseng.
Myself, but the Jade Emperor will know of this!
As soon as he comes down. Alright, I'll have to go back and look at the footage. Like, he's gonna take some more practices than that. Yeah, buddy! Lightweight! Are y'all ready for it? Boom. Cooked his ass.
Fortune's gift it is! It's Wukong's somersault cloud! I was wringing my brain how to fetch you, but this savvy one's already on it! It must have been hidden here amongst the mist until it sensed the relics on you. Thanks to them, it recalled its master and saved your skin. Now that it answers to your call, why not make
Farming
use
up
of
to
it?
up damage? What?
Your mortal body is too heavy for me in my wind form. All these henchmen of the court, what draws them to this mountain? Let's find out!
Yeah. Okay, well. Chat? What to do about that fight? That was great. Yeah, it felt like I had the spacing correctly. I had the timing right. Everything worked. I just have to replicate that in more ways than one. So. Make medicines. That's right, I could make ascension powders now if I wanted to, but not that I need it. Oh, rest. I have to make another save file here for this guy. But first, ooh. But first, I need my screenshots. Right? I need my screenshots. So far, this is like the most workable thing. I would like to, I don't know, something about it's still bothering me. I won't harp on it too much, but if there's a way to make the script more reliable than that, I will. I'll have to practice at it some more, you know? There's certain fights and certain scripts that I'm like, you know what? Not a problem. That was easy peasy. It made sense. I can do it every time, replicate it without fail. There's some fights that look and feel that way. And then that was not one of them. And that worries me. Damn, that's loud. Why do they do that? Okay. There we go. Are you done? There we go. Okay, cool. Golden Rhino, where are you at? No. There we go. Golden. Let's get rid of that. Yes. Okay. Sorry, chat. I can't see you guys right now. Is Richard still here? Yeah, Richard's still here. Yeah, that was without the gold button. Like, we cooked him, bro. Boom. Just like that. Yeah, I'm just, whatever the order of operation was, I did. But it's got me, like, worried that, okay, I know I didn't hit a critical at the beginning of the fight, right? I didn't hit a critical. So did I not over-damage him? And if I didn't over-damage him, cool, that's fine. What happens if I'm on the run and then I hit the critical at the beginning of the fight? It over-damages him, and it screws up, like, the entire rotation. Kind of a bummer. Maybe the Amber Prayer Beads was the way to go. Not sure. Figuring it out along the way, you know? Okay. Let's make some medicines. Fine. Okay. This one. This one is all thrust stance. Should be. Don't kill me. Yes. run really far away. Oh no. Oh no. Wow, okay. Yeah, I think he hit me there. Okay. I'm trying to remember previously what I did. Wait for him to get his horn back, right? Yeah. Be far enough away so he charges you. You make him eat it. Right, okay. I think I rotated that in a bunch. Okay. All right, it's really easy. This one's really easy. I just got to remember. Yep. Boom, here we go. All right, got this, man. We got this. Don't forget I'm human. Don't. This one looks easy? Yeah. This will, bar none, the easiest one of Chapter 6. Yeah. I forgot what the rotation is, the positioning, but I know that you can get like really far away from him, and then the only aggro that he'll do to you is just charging you, right? And then you hit him with the thrust. You go in for some DPS, hit him with like Opera Monobat, and then immobilize, stuff like that. And before he's about to get back up, you cloud step out. I think that's what I did. I cloud step out, and then I put as much distance between us as possible, and then got ready to start charging a thrust attack again, and then rinse and repeat. So, but obviously we don't have Opera Mana again and again and again. Can't repeat that. So yeah. Yeah, we don't need Baje's help for this. No. I think I can probably get away with only using like one ginseng here. Probably use like a tiger pellet for some extra attack at the beginning, but yeah. I think I can do that right away. Okay, I can. Okay, I can. Get out before he does any of that electricity stuff on me. Alright. Once Cloud Step wears off. I don't have Opera Mana or anything, so we use this time. That's right, we rotate back and forth. Get out of there. Don't risk it. Just put the distance between us. Go get his horn back. I don't have anything here, so. Get off her mana back at least. Alright, well, I didn't know that could track us, but that's okay. Alright, there we go. F4F? What does F4F mean? Nah, you don't have to staff spin. I'm sorry, questions. You are no hit in all other bosses. What are you asking? Have I done no hit on all the other bosses?
It can't be. Wukong's gold Sotzi armor. That monkey was full of surprises. Just like me. He had his way to linger on, and his belongings, too. They're set on killing those mongrels of a court.
Wait, oh, F for F. Oh my god, I haven't seen that in so long, guys. He asked me follow for follow. I haven't seen that F for F in so long.
Keep up with me.
Okay. Okay, so our build changed not at all. So I don't need screenshots for any of this. That was dummy easy. I told you guys that one would be easy. I don't need to get screenshots. I need to copy and paste the screenshots from the other fight. That's all. Which will remind me not to do it at all. Yeah. Boom. 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 Copy, please. Copy. Thank you. Golden Rhino. Paste. Notes. I gotta come back to this, man. Why such an insanely easy fight there? Golden Rhino. Same build. Okay. Let me write out a strategy for it though. Don't forget. Start. Oh yeah. First. Oh, come on. Start a fight here with 3-point thrust. Immobilize and between What did we get that in? We got that in 2 tries, right? Jeez Louise. That's all it took for me to remember that. It's just so stupid easy. Mobilize. Okay. Now, from here, the next order of business should be to get the do the Great Generals thing. Have you defeated all the bosses without damage? I've done that in the past, yes. Yeah. I've beaten everything in this game on the hardest difficulty without being damaged. I've done that before. Most of it live. Yeah. Sorry, my English, but you don't have to apologize for that. It's all good. Who is this? Hang on 1 second, guys. Sorry. Sorry. This guy's live, actually. Okay. Yeah, this guy that typed follow for follow in my chat, he's live right now. But he just comes in and types follow for follow and then just pieces out. First time chatter. Never said anything before. Joined Twitch March 20 of this year. His account's not even a month old and he's asking follow for follow. That's not a good look. That is not a good look. Oh, crap. 2 things I can't have happen. This is... I do need a respec for one thing and one thing only, and this seems kind of silly. No, I don't have to respec. I gotta swap out a Curio. I need the back scratcher. The back scratcher. What does it give us? 350? Yes. Okay. I was wondering who you were talking about. The comment that's right above you. Yeah. Will I make it over there in time? Or, you know what? Maybe I should start from the other checkpoint. I think I should. Maybe I won't have to. No, I think I can make it in time. Yep. Flying Nimbus! Okay, so. Not much of a strategy for this guy. Except extra stamina. You don't want to fall off. What's up, WZL? Long time no see. Yeah, long time no see you in here. The deer next, unfortunately. I mean, that's the mandatory one that's next. Easy. Easy, obviously. All right. Yep. Hardest fight of the whole thing. Oh my god, the frame drops. Oh my god, I'm playing at 20 FPS. Holy smokes. Yeah, that was terrible. That was terrible. Yeah, I have to use Wandering White for this fight. And I remember trying so much for this deer. Not fun. PS5 or PC. I'm on PC, trust me. This game struggles in Chapter 6. Yeah, about that. We doing see-throughs? I gotta stick with this staff. What do I want to use? I feel like Amber Prayer Beads is like really helping me. All right, Wandering White. Yeah, I'll need the focus for sure. Yeah. What's up? T baby? I think that's how you're saying it, right? T baby? T. I'm gonna call you T. What's up, T? All right. Yeah, I remember this being a little... Oh my god, why is it so loud? I wish they would correct that. As soon as you come out of resting, it's like... Junk med. Junk med. Junk med. Oh, I know why I did that. All right. Junk meds for the win, man. I love it. 4 focus points. Easy. What am I low on? Licorice? It'd be at this point in time, if I find myself low on licorice or aged ginseng, I go back to a couple of very trusted farm spots. Yeah. God, I can make a ton of those, though. Say you hurt. All right. I absolutely despise this fight, but we're here. We're here. Let's give it a couple tries. Cloud treading deer, cloud treading deer, cloud treading. Get rid of this. Delete. Copy. Paste. And we're good? There we go. All right. Here we go. I think I started the fight out, if I remember correctly. I hit him with a full charged thrust attack. And then I went in, and that slightly staggered him. And I went in for the follow-up. Went in for the follow-up. Then I hit him with Wandering White. Pretty sure. This one I don't recollect very well. That's a problem. I think I can get like right up to this rock. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch too, yeah. Right, there was like, I think there was, okay, there was an immediate. Alright. That's still a boatload of damage in a very short amount of time. Okay, what? Now you see why I hate this fight. Unbelievable. I love how it tracks me even in Cloud Step. That's awesome. Right. Reset this. Holy crap. Yes, okay. But I am doing far more damage to him than I thought I would. Which is a little confusing because last time I was here, I had trouble getting him to even 50% health. Before I had like this very, very workable strategy. I wonder why that is. What am I doing differently? Okay, so 3-point thrust, hit, go in, bang, 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 bang. Wandering White, then immediately cloud step through him because he's going to do. Okay, I think I remember. Last time you used Yaksha, I think we tested using Yaksha. You're right about that. I might have, but I can't afford that. Unfortunately. So, I at least want 3 focus points, right? Bang. Yeah. I don't want the game to cancel my focus points. So, I think I hit him right off rip, which collapsed him. I kept the fight direct. Like, he starts charging after me, and I hit him right away. Pretty sure that's exactly what happened. Yeah, because he did that shit right away. I remembered. Canceled. He's gonna do his jumping shit, right? This is the part I had trouble with right here. 2. Yo, why am I caught there? What? I say, why am I not getting any kind of a stagger? Jeez Louise. My God, that goes on for forever. Oh my God. What a cheesy little fight. Okay. All right. Let's maybe incorporate. Yo, thank you, Rafa. Appreciate you hanging around, dude. You've never seen that snowball attack? Dude, he likes to hit me with it every time. You know what I find funny? The other guy who's trying to get world's first in this run, when he fights the Macaw Chief in Chapter 3, and this is no lie, I've watched him. When he fights Macaw Chief in Chapter 3, not the first time, the second time. You know how you fight him next to the Ring of Fire cutscene, that guy right there? He sprouts his wings for the first time, right? Macaw Chief gets his wings, right? But every time he fights him, he doesn't grow his wings. Every time I fight him, he grows his wings. Every single time. And it makes the fight way more difficult too, right? In that very small arena. I'm like, how are you fighting the same fight I'm fighting? You're playing the same game I'm playing. And secondly, there's another thing that I thought was wacky, right? And it was during the final time you fight the Macaw Chief. After you get him down to, like, I think 30 or 40% health left, he reabsorbs his duplicates, right? Guess what? The guy I was watching, Mario, he's not reabsorbing his duplicates. I'm like, how am I playing an entirely different game? It makes no sense. It makes no sense to me. Is that RNG? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Okay. 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 Wow. Okay, all right. So. Okay, so we're okay up until a certain point. Seems as though he hyper armored through. He didn't even take damage with that 4-point thrust. Okay. I think I just have to wait just a little bit longer to execute that. Just a little bit. And then that could, like, change the edge of the entire fight. All right. So. 3-point thrust. Bam. In for attacks. Attack, attack, attack. Immobilize. Attack more. Wandering White. Immediately into Cloud Step. Take meds to get to buff, rebuff, and 4 focus points. Cancel the tornadoes. Wait. I don't know how long I have to wait. That's what I'm up to right now. I'd like to hit him with that 4-point. How's the other chapters doing for you so far? I wasn't able to keep up with the stream. Some chapters are way more manageable than others. When I get this chapter down, this fight and the Mantis fight, this will be the fastest one. This will definitely be the fastest chapter. Chapter 2 kind of feels like a breeze. Chapter 3, most of it feels really good. 1 or 2 hang-ups, 1 or 2 fights that are hang-ups. I'm not concerned with too much of the running sections because I just know my way around. I am concerned with the Pagoda Realm. And this fight right here will probably be the most challenging of anything in Chapter 6. This fight will be the longest one for sure. All right, buff, bang. Okay, cutscene. Okay, here we go. 2, 3. Come at me, bro. Bang. Step it. Let's go. Bang. Free buff. How are you? Wait, what? Yo, what? That felt so good too. That's what she said. Yo, I thought that. What am I playing, dude? What is this? Yo, you guys saw that? I waited like I said I was gonna do. Exactly like I said I was gonna do. I waited. I thought it after he did like that stomp. That's when he his hyper armor is gone. I was like, okay, maybe there's like a signal for it. That looked like the signal. But he was still just invincible. Why? It doesn't make sense. Just no, the game doesn't explain stuff like that. His ass is rock solid. But here's the thing. When it comes to moments like that in a game, that should never be a thing. You should, like, they should, no enemy ever should have a hyper armor like that. That's not even hyper armor. Hyper armor allows you to sit there and have infinite poise while taking damage. I'd be okay with that if he actually had hyper armor. But no, he's actually invincible. If he just had hyper armor and he stood there and you still saw a chunk of damage go, I'd be okay with that. I'd be totally okay with that. But bro said, nope, not today. He's just standing there. Within that brief moment, he's the most overpowered thing in the entire game. You can't, just nobody can do anything to him. All right, good. Buff up. Bang. Bang. Cancel. All right. Are you done? All right. Well, we got damage on him. Okay. We still avoided that. Get out of that, because he's going to do that again. Yep. Yep. Yup. Yup. Oh, no. Oh, no, we got a tornado. Oh, but we could have finished it. We could have finished it. Okay. Okay. That's progress of a kind right there. That's progress of a kind right there. Okay, maybe this won't be as difficult as I thought, guys. Maybe it won't. And then we're legit going to have 25 minutes of letting Bajie kill this guy for us. By the way. So Bajie will sit there and destroy him for us. It'll take a long time, but that's the strat. Yeah, it's not even worth figuring out. Yeah, I mean, play distance, and I can sit here and like have a chat during the run and be like, okay. Bajie will sit there and look how much he's already done to him. It's not like almost 10% of his health. The only thing I'd have to sit here and pay attention to are the projectiles that will automatically seek me out. That's the only thing. Okay, so, okay, we're really close, guys. We're up to, we hit him with 3-point thrust, go in, attack, immobilize, attack, Wandering White, immediately into Cloud Step. Buff up. Use Wind Tamer. Wait for him to come out of invincibility mode or whatever you want to call it. When he starts walking, that's when I can do it. Right? Take one more med for some focus because I have to do see-throughs. Have to. There's no getting away from that attack. I can promise you that now. So, see-through bam, see-through bam. No, see-through Skyfall. See-through Skyfall. Back into another Cloud Step because he does a big AoE attack. Junk medicines to get to 4-point focus again. When there's a clearing, hit him with Deadly Dance. Go back in. Immobilize. Fight is done. Done. I think so. Is it not worth figuring out the second half to cut on the 25 minutes? Doubt it take you that long to figure it out, brother. Well, the problem, Joe, is with phase 2. You do make an interesting point. The problem with phase 2 is not that I'm as worried about getting hit, as I am in phase 1, because the tornadoes and stuff, right? He does some projectiles in phase 2. The problem is dying, because I get poisoned. And then I'm scrambling to like, oh, well, I need to take a poison cleansing med, or if I don't have one at this point, right? It's not worth the risk, in my opinion. Minimizing the amount of risk for a no-hit run is like the name of the game, no matter how long it takes. And if we have an opportunity to let Bajie do an entire second phase for us, we're going to take it. I couldn't imagine getting this far into the Cloud Treading Deer. This is the way I think of it. If I'm this far into a no-hit run, and I'm like, yes, I got first phase done. And then I'm like, okay, I'm going to challenge second phase. And then I die. Maybe to just poison damage. Maybe I just die to like the poison blood that's on the ground, right? I don't even die to a hit. Guess what? When I come back here to this shrine, I got to fight first phase all over again. So I'm increasing my risk like twofold at that point. It's best to just do it, play tons of distance, and it just seems like the smarter play. 25 minutes is a very small sacrifice if I was already into Chapter 6 for a no-hit, and I'm 3 fights away from, like, the world's first, and then I decide to engage in Phase 2. No, not worth it. Miguel, all right, dude, take care, brother. Get you some rest. Same thing as before. 2, 3. Bang. Full combo. Freeze. Not full combo. Alright. Buff. Boom. Cancel them. That's good. That's good for us. That's really good. All right. Didn't get the see-through, but that was one of the ones where it just didn't activate for some reason. Get out of there. He's going to do that thing. Yep. Up. Up, up. Get away from the tornadoes, please. Thank you. Maybe this is where we bide our time, right? Dude, you gotta be kidding me with the freaking tornadoes. You gotta be kidding me with these tornadoes. It's quite insane, actually. Oh my lord. All right, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Do I dare to try to get the Wind Tamer back and use it a second time? That is the question. Right? Okay, so all the way up until the class 7, we rebuff. I say right after I'm done rebuffing, a couple drinks from the gourd. No, because the Wind Tamer's still going on. I have to wait for it to finish. Right. Okay, don't do that. Don't. 1, 2, 3, bang. White. Mobilize. Wandering White. Outstep it. Buff up. Wait for the hyper armor. Hit. Another medicine to have a focus point. Get ready for see-throughs. After the second see-through. For the second see-through, that should be a knock. Wait, you know what's not helping me right now? You know what's not helping me? The golden armor. Well, maybe it is. I don't know how long I'm getting that buff for right there. I'm not capitalizing on that power. Let me just leave it alone. I might be overthinking it. Oh man, I gotta eat soon. Holy crap, my stomach is saying, yeah, stop neglecting me. About that time. Here we go. 2, 3. Bang. Full combo. Good. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, I don't think so. Why did that happen so early? What? It's supposed to happen after this. Yeah. Whoa. Why did he do it again? Okay. That was weird. Rudolph has some anger management issues. Yeah, kinda. Don't worry, we're about to re-redden that nose here in just a little bit. Okay. What happened there? So different, I wonder. There's almost no avoiding that. As soon as I came off the Skyfall, he said, nope. Maybe I don't do Skyfall there. I only do the counterflow to make sure I don't get hit. Back up, and then we do counterflow to Skyfall. Because if that AoE hits me, I'm screwed. Man. Think. Let me try it that way. That seems really risky. I was expecting him to do that. That ground floor AoE stuff after the second one. So weird. Ghost of Yotei is going to be a great game. Yep. So is Tides of Annihilation. For Ro. Gwendolyn is going to be the new waifu. Full combo. Raise. Bang. Okay. We're always looking pretty good up until this point right here. Right? Pretty good, pretty good. Cancel. Cancel everything. Alright. Here we go. Get out of there. Force him to do another one. Ah, yes, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. Get out of there. Right? Now, we have a chance to try and get Wind Tamer back. Right? Brother. Yup. Oh, that's right. I have to have... Okay. I can't have that happen. Okay. All right. Okay. So, wait, what did I do there? I hit Wind Tamer, and... which was good, but he fell back down. Right? I think I need to wait again for him to get back up and start moving. Getting Wind Tamer back a second time is a game changer right there. Yes. So, got Wind Tamer back. So we're looking at 1 counterflow, 1 Skyfall. Bang, 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 bang. 1 counterflow, did 1 Skyfall. In for attacks. Cloud Step immediately to get Wind Tamer back. And we do. We hit Wind Tamer again. He will collapse. If he collapses, that gives us a chance to buff up. Wait for him to get back up. Hit him. And then... Wait, I have to have Cloud Step. I have to have Cloud Step. Oh, this is rough. I have to have Cloud Step. I might have to wait. I don't know. What's up, Popular? Got his first phase at least? Almost. We're so close. So close. To like a lock, you know? But it is highly dependent on getting those see-throughs. You don't get those see-throughs, you're screwed. Damage looks nice, so I'm happy about that. He's got a smaller health pool than Supreme Inspector, which is weird. Tiger Fillet. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all ready for this? Full combo. Mobilize. Buff. Missing. Bang. Wait for tornadoes. Cancel them. He's changing up AI on me. 1, 2. Oh my god. That's what I'm talking about right there. Wow. Jeez, man. Oh my god, he just run me over. I don't have any more cooldown meds, no. What's up, Pavon? Man, that sucks. It's hitting the see-throughs every time. It could be a distance thing. I don't know. Come on. Come on, computer. There you go. Got this. Guys, let me think for a second. Jeez Louise, man. What's up with the positioning? I used it in the script. What are you talking about before? Yeah, see, I don't have any. No. It sucks, but it is what it is. Everything's good. Okay, so truth be told, we only need to figure out the last, what, 30% of his health and we're fine. That's it. The last 30% of his health, we're good. Made a lot of progress, honestly. A lot. See, that's over half his health right there. Slightly over half. See? Like, that's insane. What if we just ran away here while he did this stupid... that? Yo, I'm saying. Okay, okay. We might have it. We might freaking have it. That Smash Heavy was big. It was also a critical too, you know? We might have it. So instead of using the cloud step, we just run back. Right after we get the knock from the Skyfall, we start replenishing our gourd, right? Because we're gonna have to cancel tornadoes again. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Cancel tornadoes. Full charged smash. Which knocked him back down, which was huge, right? We got like an extra stagger out of it. I was not expecting. Ooh, chat. Okay, so if you guys see any flaws in the, I want to say maybe positioning of where to be for the see-throughs, like when he does his sky stuff, please let me know. Don't, like, please, if you see something, say something, right? Like, does it look like based on how I failed on the time before, I need to make sure we get it right every time. Buff up. Come on, buff. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, huge hit. I need you to do it again. Nope, I need you to do it again. I can start drinking here, though. One, two. Yep, alright. Start getting Wind Tamer back. He's gonna do that. Right? We got Wind Tamer back. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, wow, we didn't get the stun. We didn't. How are you summoning anything else? Oh, you're not. Okay. Okay. Are you interested in Crimson Desert? I'm not entirely sold on Crimson Desert. I couldn't tell you when the release is, what it's even about. Unfortunately, it's felt very forgettable ever since somebody mentioned it. I don't like to say that, but I can't even remember what Crimson Desert is about. I mean, is that bad? I'm going to try something a little bit different. Okay, and this might be good or this might be bad. After we get the knock with Skyfall, right, instead of running away or anything else, what if I try to smash heavy right there? Late 25, early 2026, what I've seen, no official. If there's not an official release date yet, then I'm not super excited about it, right? I'm excited for Claire Obscure that's coming. Night Rain. Elden Ring's Night Rain. Lost Soul Aside. I hope that's a banger. I really do. Tides of Annihilation. Stoked for that as well. A Wukong DLC, which I'm hoping comes out this year. That's already 5 titles. That's already 5 titles. And if I spent and really grind it out. You know, did my content game around each one of those. I like to spend a few weeks at least around each one of those. Then, like, we're gonna be eating pretty good for the rest of the year. Phantom Blade, yeah, I'm excited for Phantom Blade, but we got no we've got no release date on that yet. Phantom Blade's gonna be sick. Yeah. You guys already know. Bang. In. 2. Full combo. Come on. Immobilize. White. That's not a lot of damage. It's not. Fencing. Tiger. Jump. Get ready. Cancel. Alright. Do your stupid, yeah. Start walking. Bang. Take a med. So here you go. 1, 2. Can you do it again? Here we go. 1, 2. You a-hole. Actual a-hole. But now I'm stuck. Okay. I was still able to take him out without getting hit, but I cannot get stuck in that. That's why I need Cloud Step for that. All right, so... All right. We're almost there. I'm feeling way more confident in this fight than I thought about it going in. I remembered it being, like, super awful before. And I didn't really have a clear idea of what to do. But it's feeling pretty good. I'm not sure what the plot of Crimson Desert is, but it's a medieval fantasy game with mythical creatures to fight. Seems like it's got potential. I hope so. May I ask who your favorite band is? Oof. Honestly, I don't know. It's hard to really pick favorites. What I'm listening to right now, a lot of, over kind of anything else, is Wage War. Some, I don't want to call them friends, call them acquaintances. They don't live too far from me. So. I hate the favorite question when it comes to a band. There's a lot of good bands out there. A lot of good bands. Oh, hey. Hollywood Undead? I haven't, oh man, I haven't even heard of that band in a long time. Undead. That is the way. Damage is looking piss poor. No criticals, I think. That's okay. Cancel. Works every time. Where's the see-through, brother? What? Where's the see-through happening, my guy? It's only the first one that seems to give me trouble, right? You know? Okay. Really close. I just realized I'm way behind because of bad internet. On your old script, you dodged the first one and did a see-through on the second. I wonder why. I didn't, like, take the chance at doing more damage. Maybe I... What I'm relearning right now is the fact that the first one is just super inconsistent to do a see-through on. That could be the reason. Very delayed question. If GTA... What's up, Chomi? GTA 6 comes out this year, it's going to be a sweep, all those games together. I just hope the game doesn't cost $100. Yeah, me either. You know what sucks, though? Here's the thing. Has anybody watched the series Stranger Things? On Netflix. Do we have any Stranger Things fans in here? Or have at least seen the series? This is like the best analogy I can come up with. Not even an analogy, just a comparison. No? Yeah, everything you've seen it? You love Stranger Things? Here's the problem, okay? Here's the problem. I don't have FOMO anymore. Okay? And this applies to GTA. I'm just making a strict comparison. I don't have FOMO anymore. If anybody doesn't know what FOMO is, fear of missing out, FOMO. If the new Stranger Things season drops tomorrow, I'm going to be like, whatever. Okay, cool. Because they've taken so long and they've stretched it out so thin that it's like, okay, can we just get this over with, right? I'm starting to kind of feel the same way about House of the Dragon because I freaking love Game of Thrones, right? Love that shit. GTA 6 has got me sort of feeling the same way, not exactly the same. I won't be super disappointed if I miss out. I don't want to miss out. But when I have other titles surrounding GTA, like Tides of Annihilation, like Phantom Blade Zero, when those other titles are kind of like, oh, well, if I don't pick up GTA and then pick up Phantom Blade, you know, and a few weeks after that, or the Wukong DLC is, I'm locked into that for the next couple of weeks and GTA drops. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to care as much. They've waited so long. So freaking long. I'm starting to just be like, whatever, dude. That's how I'm feeling about it right now. That could change. Maybe we hit a dry spell around like July or August or something. There's nothing going on. And then Rockstar says, we're dropping this bitch. You know what I mean? That could happen. You never know. But at the same time, it's like, stop screwing with this. It's been like 15 years or something like that. Like, I liked Stranger Things, but at this point, I almost don't even care what happens. It's been so long. Because they're milking, man. Same thing with Neil Druckmann and The Last of Us. They're splitting. By the way, they're splitting the new HBO season up into 2 different seasons. Like, I'm like, bro, there's only 2 games. No, they want to milk it for everything. Stomp. Get ready. Let's walking. Bang. Okay. So we dodged the first one, huh? Alright, we dodged the first one, just like you said. Oh my Christ. Christ on a cracker, dude. Yeah, that see-through is pointless right there. okay. Maybe we're not as close as I thought we were. GTA 6 has cost over $2 billion to make. Yeah, but that's where I disagree with the whole price point. I don't care how much it costed you to make the game. I don't. Why should I? You chose to put that burden on you, right? You chose to spend $2 billion creating GTA. Yeah, get a little bit closer to him. It's just, okay, the thing is like the first half of the fight is working out with 100% consistency, right? I need the second half of the fight to do exactly the same, and we're not getting that yet. That's the problem. I can't provoke the same move every time for some reason. It's weird. Anyway, back to GTA. Yeah, I said this earlier in the stream though. Based on what they cover in this season, they said it may take 2 more to tell us. No, that's stupid. If they can cover all of the first Last of Us game in the first season, they can cover the second game all in one season. That's BS. Just make the season longer. Instead of doing like 8 episodes or 10, make it 13. It's an extended season. Get it done. Get it done. No, the only reason to break up a story into multiple seasons where it seems unnecessary, it's just because they want to like pillage your money. That's it. It keeps more people subscribed to the service for longer. Plain and simple. It gets people to re-sign up. I hope more people wake up to these like really crummy business practices and start saying, nah, that's enough. And for everybody who never played the game but watched The Last of Us, the show, after what is going to happen this season, pretty sure it's going to happen this season, because they're big Pedro Pascal fans, they're going to end up putting it down. So you run that risk too. Abby is a better character. She is, yeah. Don't dispute that at all. Maybe we can just outrun it. Maybe we can just outrun it. 1, 2. Drink. That's it. That's it. That's it. That was the script. That's like the same script as before. That's it. Okay. That one just like felt good. That's what she said. Yeah. Okay. Complete run away from the first, the cloud tread. Just gone. Wait for him to set up the next one. He has like one variable. Obviously, he ran at us. Skyfalled the second one. Ran away again. He's gonna, start gearing up more tornadoes. We get the Wind Tamer back. Wait for him to get close. Don't do anything. Wait for him to get close. Wind Tamer him again. Get up close. Stand up. Rust, go back in. I don't even need to hit him with a smash. As long as I can re-stagger him, I'm fine. Yeah. Let's do it again. Let's do it one more time, and then I think I'm done with stream for tonight. I have to get some food. Otherwise, I'm going to start feeling really crummy. Abby had a better role in the game than Ellie. Her entire character has made more sense in the second game than Ellie's. Yeah. I didn't have a problem with Ellie's storyline in The Last of Us. I didn't have a problem with it. Because it becomes one of those circular events, like circular reasoning events, where okay, I'm going to get revenge against you because of what you did to someone I love, and then now I'm going to get revenge to you because of something you did to someone I love. It's just circular. Like it's like the never-ending cycle, and while I understand how the game ended, it's like, okay, we need to break the cycle, you know? The entire story, especially like Abby's character development stuff, is completely overshadowed by a revenge plot. Ellie's revenge plot, right? They added certain elements into the story that seemed kind of unnecessary. Like a last-minute love interest. I don't want to call it last minute. I mean, you get time to explore that in the game. You have hours upon hours upon hours. But when it comes to putting it into a TV show, it's going to feel like it's squeezed in there. I'm not talking about Ellie's love interest. I'm talking about Abby's love interest. We all remember the boat scene. But because I guess I was so distraught about Joel, right? I was not expecting that my first time playing it. I played it like a year ago today. Like this, around this time of the year. Last year. When that happened to Joel, bro, I was devastated. So, because of that, thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Damage. Alright, so we go Tiger. Densing. Junk. Wait. Bang. Alright. Wait for him to stop. Wait for him to start walking. Alright. Take a medicine. Start running. Run far. Okay. Okay, he's giving us 2 in a row. Yes. 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 So much yes. He gave us 2 in a row. The variable didn't happen. Okay. Yeah, he's bringing back tornadoes. Oh, what was that? What was that? Okay, I didn't like that very much, though. I was trying to drink my damn gourd. What's even hitting me? I can't see it. Oh, man, that's brutal. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I got a little bit of corrective behavior to make here. I think there's 2 RNGs. One if you're close to him and the other if you're far. Okay. Wind balls. Even Ellie was mad at Joel for saving her. Yes. Yes and no. Ellie was mad because she was like, you could have saved the whole world. Even though it was later revealed that there was no guarantee of success, right? It was the best chance at creating a cure, right? But apparently they tried it on other subjects who were also immune. This was way before Ellie. And maybe I'm getting the information wrong here, but I thought they tried it on other people. Not just that Joel claimed that they had other people, but they have tried it on other people that were immune. Ellie had deep survivor's guilt, exactly. But she also loved Joel so much that she was willing to go to like the ends of the earth to for revenge, right? So while she did feel betrayed, she was still thankful to be alive, and she hated Joel and loved Joel at the same time. Hated him for his actions, loved him because of the person he is. And we all love Joel too, and that's what they took away from us. Never forget that. That's what they took away from us. Yo, what the frick, man? Just do the same move, bro. Oh my goodness. Why do you have to be so complicated? It's like a new variable every time I fight him. A brand new variable. See? And this would be just fine. If it wasn't for that one thing. Put him down. And this is GG's right here. See? It's that one variable that I'm really afraid of, though, guys. Everything working to a T. Yo, what's up, SLT? How you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. If they make a third season, Abby and... Wait, you mean a third season or a third game? They're definitely going to milk this for a third season. We're talking about the show. 100%. I quit the game when that happened to Joel. Bro, one of the first things I ever posted on my YouTube, man. One of the first things I ever posted. Before I actually was, like, making decent content, right? Yo, guys, look. Back when I was getting, like, 14 views, right? You know, I told you, this wasn't that long ago. Like, I've grown the YouTube a long way since then, right? Matt, this ruined me, bro.
Joel, please get up.
I had no clue, bro. I had no clue. I had zero fucking clue what was about to happen. This, like, purely, like, genuine. I had no idea.
Joel, please get up. Fucking kill you.
I still thought he was alive at this point. I was like, he's not dead, right? They just beat the crap out of him, right? Dude, I hated this so much. Wow, this is a long clip. Bro, I was ready to put the game down right there. Done.
Joel, please
I was so done. I was done. Sorry, just responding to some trolls, man. Some people are just... They don't do anything except hate. Hate, 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 man. So awful. You know, one thing I do pride myself on is, like, if I make, like, a build video for, like, a game or something like that, I try to do something I don't see anywhere else, like on YouTube, right? So I finally do that, and then I get this comment right here. I'm probably in the way, aren't I? I am in the way. I'll just read it to you. This is... Wait. The most one-dimensional build I have ever seen, not to mention you still need to actually do damage. Great punctuation, by the way. You do damage, you won't have any resistances, and stats will build up all the same, and you still take chip damage from magic attacks, LMAO. This is honestly horrible. You can just learn to get good, and half the time it would take you to go to playthrough. With this slow-ass system, not to mention, there's no way this is actually going to be fun for 50 damn hours without even attacking. Give me a break. LOL. Build videos are getting worse and worse. Man. Okay. Everything he complained about is actually addressed in that video, by the way. You know what I'm saying? Like, people are just... people are ridiculous. I just find it so funny now. Gosh. By the way, I will not be reading chat during the run. Son of a gun. That was so bad. So bad. What staff am I using? Right now it's the... Visionary Centipede staff, I think. Yeah, dude wrote a whole freaking paragraph, didn't he? No, it's the Leeching Centipede staff, I think. I don't know. One of those freaking poison staffs. Is this the staff you're... This is the best staff I can get right now. It's the best one you can get at this point in the game. All right. Let's go. Skip. Combo. Tiger. Fencing. Jump. Cancel. Huge ass attack. Run. I didn't like that. Seems smarter just to do that instead. That's GG's. That's GG's. That's the script. Okay, maybe I just need to play it way more patient instead of trying to rush that. Right? You know? Drop the staff and bring out the sniper. How do you feel about the female protagonist in Yote? I personally think she'll be really good. She's going to be freaking awesome. You know, hot take, kind of a hot take, but for the next couple of years at least, like, give the male protagonist thing a little bit of a break. I'm okay with that, right? Yeah, I think Tides of Annihilation is going to be so freaking good. And, like Gwendolyn's going to be a deep character, and like she's not overly like, you know what I mean? She's not like stellar bladed out, and that's okay. But I think she's going to be freaking cool, you know? Unless you're bringing back like the boys, like Kratos or Dante, or, like that's cool, fine, I'm cool with that. But yeah, I'm cool with the female protagonist, 100%. So cool with that. In fact, I love it. Like I like to hear the soothing voices sometimes too. You know. Plus, Final Fantasy 13, Lightning, one of my favorite protagonists ever. You know. One of my favorite Final Fantasy characters of all time is Aerith. But we all knew that. I love me some Aerith. I didn't like Aloy. Nope. I tried to play Horizon on stream. After I got through like most of the like introductory stuff and like met with the village elder and stuff like that, the game was just not for me, man. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Your guys' chat, by the way, the YouTube chat is probably a little bit behind of everything I'm saying. Haven't the male protagonist thing already been on a bit of a break? Not really. I don't think so. Elomaine is the best boss in Kazan. I don't know if she's the best boss, but she's one of my favorites. I don't mind female protagonists, just get rid of the injected politics in the game. I agree. Oh, 100%, Joe. Doesn't matter if you're male or female. Yeah, don't inject any politics into the game. If you want to do that, make a game that is specifically around, like, you know, we talked about this a little bit earlier, about, like, agendas being put into games. And yes, there are some people who do have agendas. I don't want to fucking know about it. If you kept, if whatever it is, I don't have enough time to keep up with who's got what agenda. But if you just made a fantasy game, let us escape from reality, then you won't have the woke crowd saying this is woke, and you won't have the anti-woke crowd saying that these people are trying to destroy. You know what I mean? Just don't give either side a reason to want a game to fail. It's as simple as that. You know, like, what the climate is in the world, whether it's political, geopolitical, whatever. You know what the climate is. Stray away from that. If you feel like your themes are getting way too close to that, change your theme. That's all you got to do. That's it. Change your freaking theme. Don't give anybody a reason to want to cancel your game. Plain and simple. Why is this difficult to understand? I don't know. Anyway, that's the fight. We're gonna revisit this fight tomorrow. Like I want to be able to. I'm not quite done yet, but I think we're feeling really good about that now. Yeah. Let's see. I'm just making some of my notes here. You know, that music was kind of fire, so let's just go back and listen while I make my notes. What level are we, by the way? 70? Okay. Getting really close to the end. Very close to the end, guys. Okay, so we start out. Okay, very important. You know what's weird about, like, is this a pre-recorded session? No, I'm just taking notes right now. What's weird about this fight versus the Supreme Inspector we fought earlier? When the Supreme Inspector fight starts, the game automatically locks onto him for you, right? And I kept locking off by accident at the very beginning. This fight, you have to lock onto the deer. Blows my mind. Tita, what's up? I just defeated Yaksha King. Way to go, man. Hell yeah. He's such a fun fight. Lock onto him. By the way, this is how you win phase 2 without lifting a finger. Bajé's over there killing it right now. Consume a tiger pellet, ginseng, junk to get to 4 points. Wait until after he stomps his feet and starts moving to deadly dance. Start running away from cloud treading attack. Take head. Look out for variable, but next cloud treading attack might happen. Must do see through skyfall to stagger. Run. Keep avoiding Tomatoes. Drink from board until and wind tamer come back. Oh, I kind of forgot something. Final light combo. Erlang Shin is a nightmare first? Yeah. Ready for Erlang? I'm gonna go fight him here in a second. For fun. Just a cloud step. 4 points. Tamer. Dude, this is a banger track right now. Tamer to come back. Wait. Stagger. 3 points. Okay, 3-point thrust. Here's up from Wind Tamer. Into Immobilize. Covering white. Instant Cloud Step to avoid next phase hit. Second phase is... Okay, I've got my notes. Sorry about that, guys. What's up, Rattle? Emerald Mantis has no environmental damage, so I think it'll be easier. The fan to stagger animation is really bad on Mantis. Yeah, that's one thing I remember I had a problem with Mantis. Was every time like the fan would do something to him, it would get him out of range, and it was hard to control like where I needed him in the fight. However, we weren't running this build last time I was scripting that fight. And now that we are running this build, I will be able to consume more medicines and allow myself much bigger 4-point hits. I think I'll be able to strategize the fan a little bit better. And it might give us an edge, actually. My American, yes. Great Sage's Broken Shell? Is that what you guys are asking? Chi Armor's most OP in the game? It is up until a certain point. Zach, if 2 players completed a no-hit run, will it come down to who did it faster or who did it first? Who did it first? Time doesn't matter. Yeah. Time only matters in speed runs. If someone did a no-hit run and it took them 36 hours... Like they went so slow, like they slept in their chair and they got up and started playing again. Doesn't matter. And he was the first to do it. He is the world's first, whoever that person is. But nobody's done it yet. So even if I did it in 6 hours. Yep, it's about who comes first. Oh, Gray Sage Broken Shell. Hey, American guy, I'm from tech support. We need to verify your bank information. I'm glad you have a sense of humor, man. King Wukong. Yeah, let's have a proper fight before we call it a night, right? If this wants to load, that is. All right. Ooh, I hope I don't get my butt kicked. Yeah, I got to get myself out of like the mentality of like cheesing, or not even cheesing, but like the whole medicine build. I just want like a raw combat fight, you know? Because we've been taking medicines and getting in big hits, and that's kind of been the bread and butter. Will GPUs get more expensive after tariffs? Probably a little bit. Yeah. I did hear NVIDIA, like, because you brought the GPU thing up, I did hear that NVIDIA is going to be investing like $500 billion into the US. Likely to start creating GPUs and like their chipsets and stuff over here. I don't know if that's true or not, but that would be pretty cool. I don't know how any of that's going to play out. Every time you finish a run, you go smack Great Sage. I gotta go smack Great Sage around to be like, oh, okay, I still got it. You know what I mean? Even if it's not a no damage fight, I've had plenty enough of those. I just want to go in there and just beat him up. Did you ever do a full run with the Yaksha mod? No. Not yet. Not yet. Not a crit. My God, I had some bad frame drops there, man. All right, well, there's first phase. No hit. I at least go. I'll at least get first phase no hit tonight. I don't know about the whole fight. I always play on the hardest difficulty, yeah. At least when I'm doing fights like this. Always very safe mode. Come on. Yep, I know it. Ah! Man. I thought I was actually going to get a no-hit fight in tonight. Dang it. That was kind of close. I messed up one time, bro. Yep. And now I'm dead. Yep. Oh my god, I messed up so bad. I knew you were going to do it again, so I wanted to force it. Ah. No, the fire hit me. The fire stunned me. No way. Yo. Hey, not bad for my first attempt, though. Yeah, the ring hit me. Not bad for my first attempt of the night. That was like... I got thrown into the fire right there. That escalated quickly. I'm afraid to trade Wukong and DLC coming out next. What? Trade? Oh man, that sucked. The fight was feeling so good up until one mistake is all it takes, man. Now I'm wearing Yaksha, that's why I die so fast. You gonna roll? You gonna roll? Yep, that's what I thought. Come on, get away from the fire, please. Get away from the fire. No? You don't want to go? No. Son of a gun. I swear I dodged. I swear I dodged that, bro. Whatever. Yeah, no see-through happened. I know, it's kind of weird. That was a very awkward time. Whoa, hello. No! Oh my god. I suck. I did not want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I completely messed that up. I can't imagine the pressure of doing this fight at the end of the full no-hit run on stream. Yeah, well, how I'm playing the fight now is not how it's going to be for the no-hit run. Not even close. No, there's going to be like minimal risk. You know what I'm saying? Minimal risk. I can't even do first phase no hit. Oh, I'm sure you can. I wouldn't recommend doing it here on Great Sage mode, though. You know? He has 123,000 HP. This guy's all about skill. Yes, but you can use certain things against him, like the fan. You know? Oh, big hit right there. Wow. Yeah, that was the attack that got me for some. Nope, get over here. That was the thing that caught me earlier. Nope, nope. Making very juvenile mistakes here. I'm making very, very, like, mistakes I typically would not make. Son of a gun. Stream lag? No, the game's lagging. Goodness, what am I doing? Playing terrible. What the frick? I'm on my 8th cycle, so I'm assuming this is Grace. Yeah. If you're on your 8th cycle, for sure. Can you play like it's not your first day, Zach? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm coming. Don't worry. Shut up. Sit your butt down. No, it wasn't stream lag. I was experiencing some game lag. Not really the best. Obviously, I can play it so much better. What's my best time on this thing? 223.60. Ah, that was my last no damage fight. Whoa, no way. Really? No, March 14th. Wow, I haven't had a no damage fight against him since March. What is it? Is it April now? Really? Hang on. I wish we can remove the skill that makes you continue the combat after a dodge. Oh, you're talking about the composure skill. Yeah, that needs to be at the end of this skill tree, in my opinion. I knew it. That's what I was waiting for. GG's! There's your no-hit fight right there, baby. I needed one in the month of April. Right there. Boom. Just like that. Just like that. No damage. No damage. Whew. Y'all want it again? Y'all want it again? Y'all want it again? Ready? Boom. How about that? How about that? No damage. What a great fight. What an awesome fight that is. Yep. Freaking glass cannon ass build. Look at that. That's gorgeous.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
That's what we strive for. We strive for no damage fights. That's what we strive for. Because it's hard. It's very, very hard. Hands down, Dark Iron and Ching Mao are the best staffs in the game. Absolutely. Wait, you know what? Do not, if you go for a glass cannon build, like what I'm playing now, okay? High risk, high reward. If you do that, do not sleep on the Fubon staff. Rube, thank you for the gifted membership, dude. You don't have to do that. Do not sleep on that staff. I don't think I'll get Erlang no hit tonight. Jesus Christ, no. No. It's just resharpening my skills, that's all. Oh my god. Can the game not lag? That'd be nice. Oh, it's lagging so hard. It's lagging so hard. Oh my god. Yeah, it's lagging so hard. Oh my gosh.
You do have some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
Nope. I forgot that move. I forgot what that move was. Ugh. It's lagging on me so hard. Yo, did y'all see that? It's lagging very hard in this fight. Extremely hard. It's lagging really hard. Holy crap. Oh my god, I don't even know what to do. Bro! Oh my goodness. It's hard to play. This is the combo I want right here. I want to try this. There it is. Get fucked! Boom! I was waiting for that one though. Okay.
You've lifted my
the lag spikes are crazy.
When he was dragged
I'm doing the best I can, even though it's lagging.
Sword and spear were
It's really bad.
Cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see where your heart diverges from his.
that was close. Dow of Purity? Yeah, baby. Oh. Okay. Sit down. Come on, don't do that to me.
Through the air. Like a falling star.
Unreal Engine 5 for you. Did they actually create this on? Well, I know what attack's coming next. Yep, this right here. We're gonna cancel it this time. Sit down. I didn't dodge it the right time on that last one. Oh, no. I thought I was going to stand. Oh, I thought I broke his shield there.
I know
it was that far away. It was looking so good. You whiff because of the lag. I whiff without the lag. We are not the same. Come on, man. You're a good player. Oh, dude. The lag. Like, even the Great Sage fight was pretty rough. It was. But, Jesus. Rube, thank you for the gifted membership yet again, man. To Chappie. Chappie, really? Of all people? No way. Jeez, dude. Yeah, even to this day, I come back to this fight, and I just realize how much of a menace Erling is. No see-through. We try that again. Can I get a mulligan? Can I get a mulligan, please? Can I get a mulligan? What up, Chris? Yeah. Okay, I'll never try that again. Some people can hit that see-through when he throws it, and I thought I did, but all I did was end up where the staff or his weapon keeps spinning, his spear keeps spinning, and it just chopped me up into pieces. Oh, I need to be a little bit faster than that, bro. There's the... Jesus Christ. Yeah, a little bit of lag again, huh? Wow. Really, Erling? You just giving this one for free to me. What the hell? There we go.
Have some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! The mountains.
Bury this.
Failed to strike true.
Wait, that's twice you did that in a row?
My sword spans the nine sky.
Thank you for not lagging that time. No, I want this attack to happen. Okay, yeah, because I was about to hit him with the dance. Brother, are you serious right now? Interesting. What? He wasn't staggering at all. Been playing Kazan and Wilds.
Sword and
Nice.
spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel were crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this
Looks like I'm not getting any focus.
Let me see where your path diverges from his.
We're gonna pretend like that never happened. Brother, come on. Get your act together, Zach. Fuck.
Through the air. Like a falling star.
You know these moves, man. I know these moves, dude. Dude, I'm dodging! Okay. Okay. We can't pretend that one didn't happen, though. Oh, my goodness. Yo. I'm bad. I'm so bad. I actually suck. That was terrible. He just obliterated me. It only takes, what, 2 shots? Sometimes 1? All it takes. Notice Erlang has after image like Kazan. I think Kazan does it like correct, you know? It looks really good when they do it. I had a lot of fun on that game. Oh, I wanted to show you guys the new build, huh? I should probably do that, huh? In case we still have some Kazan players here. I'm gonna make a video out of it, though, by the way.
Bury this.
Didn't get to see through there, which is weird. Wonder why some of these are not working. Interesting.
You do have some of this spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
You're telling me you're holding back this whole time, bro? Holy shit, that was a big hit.
In his state. You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled,
what a
cleaver and
goofball.
cudgel crumbled, and yet he
Such a goofball, man.
unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place.
Please do a dual will build.
Let me see where your path diverges from his. thunder be my skin, and lightning my heart.
Oh, what am I doing? I seriously, oh my god, someone just said Kazan, and I'm trying to heal. Oh my god, I'm trying to heal and attack with Kazan controls. Oh my god, I did not just try to do that. I literally just pressed up on the keypad to try to heal. Oh my god. And I tried to brink guard the projectile. I tried to brink guard the projectile just now. Bro. Shut up, Erlang, bro. Oh, fuck. I wasn't expecting the laser, though. No! No, the command grab? I thought it was going to be the slice. I thought it was going to be the slice. Bro. Jesus. Okay, I was experiencing some lag there again.
Ready to start over. If you can't evade this,
There's a little bit of lag, honestly. Shocker. Oh, come on. What? That's unbelievable that that missed.
through the air, like a falling star.
Oh my god, what am I doing? Wow, that broke your stance? Really, bud?
Your destiny.
Fine by me.
But forget not. He's destiny.
I didn't think I was gonna die, but I did. That was terrible. I gotta more practice with him. Well, not more practice, because I know his moves. I just gotta get more consistent. That's all. That's all. Who else is there? Yaksha? Yeah, with his help? No. Can we turn off Bajie assistance like all the time? He said flawless. First try. No, but I was happy to get the Great Sage no damage though. That one felt good. That one felt really good. I have that fight like down pretty much. So just in case something doesn't go our way during the no-hit fight, and because, man, I should probably be trying Stone Monkey right now, truth be told, because that's 4 fights back to back to back to back that we have to do during the no-hit fight, the no-hit run. 4 fights. Crazy, right?
What all day is there dwelling in my mother's womb? If nothing flesh.
Oh no. Oh no. No way that hits me. No way that hits me in midair. No. No. All right. All right. He had more range there than I thought. No. I swear, I thought that was the sequence, the combination that I did with the see-throughs there. Bro. Come back from the cutscene with no health, right? I'm
ignorant of their manipulation.
Jeez. If you get a successful see-through, it should last through the Skyfall strike as well. I agree. Absolutely, I agree. It doesn't feel as rewarding if you can get hit when you're technically still supposed to have some form of iframes. Or what happens sometimes is you'll be up here with the sky, like you'll be up here on the doing the Skyfall, right? In the air. And the target hits you here on the staff and you take damage. Like what?
All day there dwelling in my mother's womb. Blood and
your ass up, dude. You do this all day, bro. Almost couldn't see anything because that damn rock there. Come on.
your blood. Fuel my vengeance!
Yo. Even the Great Sage takes damage when you do a see-through on his staff. It's weird. Wait, you do a see-through on his staff? What do you mean? I just want there to be like a clear, way to know when certain attacks will stagger your enemy, you know? Because you have to kind of guess when things are going to happen. Am I at like the 80% health mark for when he's going to do the next phase? Because if I do a Skyfall right now or something like that, he's not going to stagger. He's just going to instantly go into the next phase, and it's GG's. Oh, the staff throw move, yeah. Yeah.
The Buddhas say my flesh is life's core. So restless, hopeless,
Where's my attack? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'm about to play the tape back. Why is there a delay? Bro, why is there a delay? What is going on? Stop. 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 Okay, I dodged that one. I dodged that one. No way, it didn't happen? I just looked back. We did the 1, 2. The game's eating. Oh my god, I gotta go back and show you guys that. That's crazy. Look at this. Look at this. I know I'm not losing my mind. I've played so many hours in this game. I know when something is off, right? I know when I'm getting robbed of certain things. So, let me show you guys. I can feel it, you know?
Turn everything into a business model.
Turn everything into a
Finalizer
business
AI
model.
is your solution to transform any idea into a complete and...
Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. Where's it at? Next here, this fight right here. Watch this. Watch this. Watch my controller, right? Not this. This is fine. This is all fine. Oh, wait. Yeah, y'all might not be able to see because I have my other controller on top of it. All right. Okay. This game is actually doing it, though. Slow it down. Slow it down. I thought it was just me. I know it's not. He does this attack right here, right? So, I dodge one, roll, roll, light attack. Look, right there. Wait, slow it. Zach, slow it down a little bit more. Slow it down a little bit more. All right. Attack. Triangle. What? It's not doing my see-through. Where's my see-through? Right there. I just did a light attack. Right? Light attack. Triangle. Triangle for see-through. Right there. You see that? No see-through happened. None. The game just like eats your input and doesn't respond sometimes. It's like, oh, well, you wanted me to do that? Too bad. Too bad. You know? Clearly a skill issue, yeah. Okay. Clearly a skill issue.
What ordained if blood and flesh don't compose my life?
I wish I knew the timing on that, though. That's happened to me like more than once, though, too. The game just clearly not doing what I ask it to do. Better off just dodging instead of trying to do it then, huh?
Your blood. My conscience.
Oh my god! See-throughs are too addictive to ever stop. I think I need to learn how to cancel that move. I've never done that. Like, I cancel him when he jumps in the air and comes down into the ground. If I can cancel that whole sequence, that'd be awesome. I could have hit him with 4 focus, probably. Yeah. Only 2 shot? Yes. Yes, because it's hardest difficulty and I'm wearing this armor. You should be able to read when the game's going to bug out, bro. God, do you know anything about this game? Chappie's ultimate trolling me right now.
The Buddhas say my flesh is life's core. So when springs existence, I am pure.
Cancel that again, huh?
Hitless, merciless.
Can't see shit. God dang, that was awful. Couldn't see anything there, man. No, no, don't hit me with that. Again, he hit me. Yep. So, wow. What would be the sequence for that then? Because I feel like I got them all. Maybe it's 3 see-throughs instead. Maybe it's 3 instead. I got the first 2, no problem. Shut up. I got the first 2. It was bang bang. It was, yeah, 1, 2, see-through, real fast, another see-through. Maybe it's a 1 and 1 again. I don't know. I'm glad to see that though. Makes me. Yeah, that was almost hitless. He basically hit me 1 time and I was dead. Yeah, almost. I've done every boss hitless before. I don't have anything to prove, except to myself when I'm like, oh man, I suck today. I got to be better. Yeah, I was stuck midair. So maybe that attack sequence is like 1, 2, see-through, another 1, a see-through, a 1, and then another see-through. Or to play it safe, you know what? I could do something. I might try this. Hopefully I'll run into it again because I want to try it. I do the 1, 2, see-through, 1, maybe we combine. So, wait. 1, 2, counterflow, 1, tack retreat. I'd like to try that. I did learn how to see through thanks to you. Hey, you're very welcome, man. Whatever I can do to help. 1, 2, counterflow, 1, tack retreat.
Welcome to the channel.
East Bays, thank you for the follow.
What ordained their dwelling in my mother?
Alright, I'm just trying to see it. That's it. Dude, just stop messing with me, dude. Jesus Christ.
Restless, hopeless, fearless.
Jesus. That was the... Damn it, that's the combo right there I wanted to try. That was the combo I wanted to try it on. Damn. Whoa, whoa. See, the game said nah, fam. Shut up. Now he's going all kung fu on me, bro.
Consider it mercy.
Stone Monkey after this, or we end stream? I should probably actually practice Stone Monkey a little bit, like every night. Between him and Great Sage, I probably should. Get that muscle memory for, you know, all of his... See, he's not that hard, though. I think 3 see-throughs could be the play. If you get it off as well, big chance you have enough for 4 focus points straight out of it as well. It's true. Yeah, maybe. No, I'm just going to play it like this. It would take too hard. Oh, it'd take too hard. Take too long.
What ordained their dwelling in my mother's womb? Restless, hopeless, fearless!
Damn it, bro. His startup frames are kind of insane. I won't lie. His startup frames are kind of insane. Oh my god, that was the move!
Your blood fuels my vengeance! Watch now, old coat. This is how shatter your home.
Yeah, I don't think the startup frames allow me to do it there. Like, right away. Better off just dodging. Bro, you did not have to go this... You did not have to go that far, bro. Man, I want to start running. What? He just landed in midair. What was that? That's kind of funny, though. All right, come on. Yo, that was... Oh, my gosh. That was it, and I didn't switch stances. Dang it. Whatever. Wow, he just... I thought the fight was over. I said no. I thought the fight was over. Okay, yes. Stone Monkey. All right, enough fun with Yaksha. Okay. Enough fun. After Stone Monkey, can you do the 100-eyed Taoist Master? Suppose I can do him right now. He's not really that... I don't remember all of his, like... all of his command grabs, though. Shoot. Are you just trying to get me to do it so you would kind of see how, like, what attacks and stuff you can take advantage of? Erling Spear. Yeah, the Erling Spear with the new helmet is pretty good. Oh, man, I got to eat. I said I was going to eat like 2 hours ago and I haven't eaten. All right. Well, if the game wants to load, I'll do it. Sometime today. Is it really slow loading? What was that? Yo. This game's got a problem. 20 FPS? No kidding. Less than that. What is happening right now? Crash? I don't know. It's still running. Bro. It's still running. Shit. Okay. Come on, catch up. Catch up, please.
You are seeking your doom just like those girls. A doom that I'm more than pleased to give you.
Dude, Jesus Christ is lagging. Holy crap. I'm afraid to hit restart fight. Holy crap, dude. I don't know why my Skyfalls are not hitting.
The supremacy of Kunlun stands behind me. I can kill every destined one I find.
Damn. Super laggy. Super laggy. Try it again. I really want to know how a game like starts to fall apart after it's in a it's already been patched. Maybe it's because systems do update different drivers and different things, and then the game doesn't know how to respond to that new stuff. I don't foresee a game that's like in a stable state, and then it just starts falling apart for no reason. There we go. See? Right away. Yeah, the devs don't want anybody to beat this Hitless. You're right about that.
You are seeking to do just like those girls. I do
Thank you. I'm rolling!
Why must I bear the toll?
You ass jack. Can I lock on to dude here? Thank you. Bro. If he didn't have such a garbage hitbox, man. Like, the camera's just going all over the place, right?
Stands behind me. I can kill every destined one I find.
Yeah, the devs are really... Of course, this is the one game I decide to try to get, like, world's first hitless on. Is, like, the most difficult freaking game ever to get hitless on. The one that they probably designed... Be like, nope, it's not happening. We'll find a way to fuck you. We'll find a way. You need to go eat? I will. I promise I will. I said I'd do this fight, and, like, it's just being kind of wacky today.
Now you survey their death.
Yeah, I swear they changed the timing on that for harder difficulties. You have to beat Erlang? I did. Oh. Not even talking to me. Thank you. This time you want to do it? This whole fight is just like an insane dance. Dude, come on. Come on! No shot. Yeah. Quick question. Do you have to beat Erlang in order to get the 6th relic? Yes. Yep, you got to beat him each time to get that relic. At least 3 times. So the earlier you beat Erlang, the easier it is. If you wait until your 5th or 6th or 7th cycle, you know, to beat Erlang, and it's like, oh, well, I didn't get the 6th relic for the 2nd time or whatever. Well, strap in, because he's going to be much harder then. All right, bro. GG's got to jump out. Sounds good, Popular. Thanks for hanging out with us, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah. Want to make it easier on yourself, do it the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd time. That way you have all the relics and you progress with those abilities.
Those girls are doing more than waiting.
I thought that would hit him, actually. Oh, no. No! So glad I got my all released by NG +2, or should I say within NG +2? This guy is so annoying. Who asked me to fight this bozo? Seriously. Get out of here with that shit. Can you put more VFX on my screen, please? That guy's just annoying. He might have the worst hitbox in the game. Who else has a really bad hitbox? What did I say? Stone Monkey? Yeah. Yeah, I will. I promise. Yeah. Like Stone Monkey and I'm done. Stone Monkey and that's it. We'll be back tomorrow night for some more of the scripting of the fights. Cloud Treading Deer. Cloud Treading Deer. Emerald Mantis, and then we're straight into this. So, a lot of fun. Good night, Rube. Big lag. Kanejin Star... Wait, what? Kanejin Star Long. Who are you talking about? Which one? Talking about Kanejin Star or Kanejin Long? Two different things. Oh, the long. Okay. Kanejin Long, yeah. That's a pretty bad one. Yeah. I would say the hitbox is really accurate, but it's difficult to make contact with, right? Okay. Well. I think I should probably just pull the trigger on hitting the other one with dance. Yeah. I think so. Okay, Stone Monkey. Take you to school. Last one. Last one. We just got to beat this last one. We're good. Done. That's what I wanted. Shit there, but okay. No. Practice went pretty well, Mono, actually. Practice went pretty well, actually. Fudge, man. You mess up one time and you're just done, man. One time. Didn't get it. That's what I missed last time. There it is. Oh, that's right. Right, okay. This is the one that messed me up last time. No way I choked. wait, any other time I've actually done that at the end, it canceled the follow-up. It's not canceling the follow-up. I wonder why. Wonder why. All these fools trying to be GBG. Who's GBG? I'll be honest, I hate the AoE and Great Stage difficulty. The one-shots suck. Yeah. Yeah. So right. Who's GBG? Damn it. I knew it. Yeah, without Cloud Step or Rock Solid, that move is kind of unpredictable. Brother, let me revive here. Bro. No shot. I still want to know who GBG is. It took me so long to realize that move where he goes invisible in phase 1. You got to dodge forward the moment he appears. Yeah, the startup frames on that attack are so fast. So fast. I'd like to try to do a see-through on it, you know? I know there's like waves in the water. You can kind of predict it. Just a little unintuitive, honestly. Got you this time. There we go. I caught him in a good loop there. Yo, come on. I thought the ground floor things were going to come out of the ground. I was still dodging. He just decided not to do that. Bro. Yo, what? What is this guy saying? What the hell is this guy saying, bro? Build question, gold button or beast Buddha for damage? Well, it depends. If you're running a high crit build, Beast Buddha, without a doubt. If you're running, whether it's like the Fubon staff, if you're running anything, I would say over, like 20% crit, Beast Buddha, right? Absolutely. If you're trying to look at more like raw damage, whatever staff you choose. Gold button, without a doubt. Whoops, whoops. Chill. Sorry, I was not ready. Got that phase down. Pretty well. Yo, what's up, Bite Burner? What's up, bro? No damage. Hey, he was like throwing the whole kitchen sink at me right there, though. Cool. No damage. Lightweight, baby. Light freaking weight. Wait, where is that? Boom. Wait, I gotta drop the mic, guys. Ready? Ready? Drop the mic. The invisible one, not this one, okay? Boom. Woo! He does disappear way too much. Way too much. Yeah, so I was able, you know, I'm really happy. Like, I'm getting back into the groove. I was able to get both him and Great Sage tonight. No damage. What's today? April. Wait, what's today? Not that one. Not that one. 1 March. Oh, because I don't have a good... I thought I had a really good time on that one tonight. No damage. No damage. No? Damn it. Whatever. Oh, well. No big deal. That deserves a drink. Yeah. And some food. Am I right? And some freaking food. Twitch, as always, we're going to be raiding out. We're going to be back to the scripting and stuff tomorrow night. I was just doing some of those fights for fun, you know? Just making sure I still got it, baby. I think we're doing pretty good. I think we're doing pretty damn good. So, fun times. That deserves a drink. Anyway, if anybody's interested in why I was doing so much damage even on Great Sage mode, this is the build right here. So, this is the build. After Spellbinder. Nope, get off of that. After Spellbinder, you're looking at like this build is so crazy. So crazy strong. 28% crit, which is really good, with 212% critical hit damage. This is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. It really is. At least for Return of Rivals, if you do this build in the main game, I probably wouldn't be using these two. I'd be using this before Spellbinder. I'd be putting like Thunderflame Seals on for more attack, and then I'd try to stack more critical hit, chance and damage right here. So I'd just swap these two with these two right here, because this will give you more critical hit chance value if you keep doing see-throughs. So a lot more. Really good build. Incredibly strong. Incredibly strong. If you know what you're doing, am I right? One more time. One more time for the grin. Boom. Just like that. Just like that. Goated in this bad boy. Right? All right. Let's roll the credits, baby. I'm tired. I'm hungry. What a great night back, though. Right? What a great night back. What I'm talking about? Okay. What the hell is going on here? I think we're good. Let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, you're looking at the #1 fastest growing YouTube channel. Richard, where's my music, Richard? And fastest growing Twitch channel. Right now, we're going to do some great things here together. You already saw it. One of the best in the world, if not the best, right? Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments to the channel. Even after a week off, you guys come back stronger than ever. We're not done yet. Tomorrow night, back in the chapel, park your asses in your seat. Go get some rest, because we're picking up right where we left off. Let's take one step back And 2 steps forward. I'll see you right back here, 9 p.m. Eastern Time. See you then, baby. Let's do it.
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight. Lightweight.
Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them. Thank you for making an amazing stream, a comeback stream, happen for me tonight, man. Absolutely amazing. Stay happy, stay healthy, and stay freaking deadly. I'll catch you back in the chapel tomorrow night. Stay safe. I love you all. Ripper out.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.